Hello. Hello. And so it continues. What? A new intro audio? Okay, that's pretty cool. I didn't expect that. Very intense, actually. I guess for a dare mode. I almost thought my Spotify just kept playing. Yo, raid. Oridont, thank you. Oh, I just started. Good timing. How was your stream? Hello, Tranquilotl. Were you also playing Blueprints? Yes. If you're look, don't want spoilers. Please leave. Please leave. I'm not playing dare mode actually. Oh, you did castling? Congrats. That's such a fun puzzle. Or maybe you haven't gotten to the other puzzle yet, but yeah, oh, that's such a good part of the game. Incredible. Well, yeah, I am very late, and I know I'm doing dare mode, but I'm actually gonna go back into the main game right now. I'm on what I have a feeling could be the final puzzle. I'm not sure. Yes, castling. I won't mention that puzzle any further, but that's awesome. Well, yeah, welcome. Okay, we're starting up now, so I guess we have a little. I'll have to get into the game. I probably will do more dare mode tonight because I have a feeling I'm not going to solve this puzzle. Oh, thank you for the follow, Orodont. I hope to. I hope to. We'll see. It's a struggle or at this point, but oh, it's so good, so good. It's such an incredible game. Yes, get some sleep, Ashen Pier. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe. I mean, I think it's fine. I don't know. There's still mysteries that beyond what I'm doing now that don't seem related to the puzzle, so I'm not sure if it's the final puzzle, but it kind of seems like it. Yeah, yeah. No spoilers. Yes, yes, yes. That's the way to play it. The Bible. I'm not even sure if I know what you're talking about when you say the Bible. Um, have I found the Bible? Like a major important document? I mean, I found a lot of important documents. I guess I have found. Yeah, no spoilers, no spoilers. Yeah, yeah. I'm not at the end. Okay, I'm at of what seems to be the end. So I don't want to know anything further about what's going on. But we are in the all I'll say is a hidden hue. Yeah, and my stream is very no spoilers. Like if there's any information about something that I don't know about yet, I don't want hints or anything related or any hints on a puzzle, even subtle like indications that anything's happening. So I'm a little crazy about spoilers where most people probably don't care. Okay, so I do actually have a theory. I do come back with a new idea for the puzzle I'm currently on, which I'll say that we're in the Atelier, a hidden hue, even. We have to find our way through the maze. The maze of 1,000 burning stars. Because I was actually watching um, Alzarus cutscenes again, and at the end of the final cutscene, he says you will find yourself in a cave, a cavern filled with thousands of burning stars. And I guess we're not really in a cavern, but I think the burning stars do refer to the lamps. Nice. Yeah, yeah. That seems to be the most fun way to play. I don't know. That's just how I play every game I play. I really just like to go at it just like that. So do I even want anything from the main game right now? There were a couple ideas because we could try bring. I mean, my one just basic idea that's not going to work. We could take the master key to the door at the end just to try it. I don't think that's going to be it though. I think you have to walk through the maze in a certain pattern based on the line. So what I'll do, I'll just look for some steps. Let's get like the dining room, maybe the kitchen. Start off with some steps. Always good to have. I could also even take because we have to cast a tint of blue. I don't think this is the answer either, since the puzzle seems to be done, but we could take the watering can, get still water, and maybe try tinting some of the papers into the atelier blue. I highly doubt that'll do anything, but if we're really stuck, I might try it. But I do actually have an idea that could work. Based on the phrase, these vying plans forge barren crest among Hewem blessed, among large house blessed, or I guess it could be hue related to hue as in a color. I mean, there's the watering can. But we'd need to draft it to fill. It's not even a watering can. Whatever. And I'm not sure if I'll be able to solve this puzzle today. So if I'm at it for a while, I'm not getting anywhere. I'll just go to dare mode. We'll do that more. Because I feel like, I don't know, with this kind of puzzle, there's no need to force it. I feel like new ideas come naturally each day. Like I go to sleep and wake up with a couple new ideas usually, so. My plan is to just take my time on this one, since it seems pretty tricky. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. It's not that bad, or maybe I just have one of the colored lights recorded incorrectly. I also want to verify that we have all the colors of the lights in their correct places. So we can just try to get to rank 8, maybe, have dinner. Yeah. I like the sound of that. Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of like, well, it's also the last. I'm expecting it to be pretty hard, especially considering the previous puzzle. Oh my god, that was the one puzzle I'd made it up to the using the still water on the blank books blind. Again, I got those 2 pages, and then I spent like 15 hours scouring the map and trying all these batshit insane theories, trying to find the West Spring and um, everything else that comes with that puzzle. Or like, cause you get the page on the hidden hue before you make it to the atelier, so I was really like stuck on that. So I finally had to get it in, but oh well. I'm determined to solve this last puzzle without a hints. Oh, hello, is Thoughtless here? Oh, Thoughtless is here! Wow. He returns from his strange ventures off. Yeah. My theory is that this dog, Thoughtless, is an eldritch shape-shifting being. Like, if anyone's ever seen The Thing following you around, invisible. Because he disappears, he's not always there. Well, okay. We're locked up. That's okay. I'm not even gonna bother getting keys, because we can just, um, get the shrine again and get back to the Atelier. It's okay. No, that's just what he wants you to think. He's an agent of the hamster, the true mastermind. Must be Eldritch powers. Yep. Secret garden key. I guess I haven't tried the secret garden key. I highly doubt that'll work, but yeah, yeah. His training. See, he needs to be around the other dogs to know how to act like a dog. This is practice. He's masking. So this was kind of the major puzzle that just had me stuck. The blank book out here. But oh well. Okay, so my current idea, my current theory, it's not necessarily a theory that's going to be correct, but it's like it could work. Um, so just there's a lot of different pieces to this puzzle that I don't really quite understand how they come together because we have 3 lines of light and 3 paths at prism from Prism Pristine. 3 paths convene. So the prism's here at the bottom. Yeah, this is the truth engine. It's quite the insane creation. It's been pretty helpful. I think I switched halfway through my playthrough. Initially, I just had like 600 screenshots in my Steam folder, and that was not working after a while. So yeah, we're doing this now. Um, we have from Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. Yeah, I mean it works. I think you can. That's what I've always done with these kinds of games. Just have like a giant folder, or I like when I played this game La Mulana, I took pictures on my phone, so I just had hundreds of photos on my phone that I'd be scrolling through of like cryptic moon logic nonsense. um, but this is a great app. I'm gonna try using it in the future. It's called Pure Ref. Super easy. So we have 3 paths, and they convene up here at the vestibule, the locked door, the old antechamber, the vestibule. Now, then we have instructions. Through lantern light and sketches, cast a tint of blue to find our path. You have wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows pass, you see what's left of the lies we cast. I don't fully understand this one, but my theory is that maybe casting a tint of truth means starting at the blue light. Yeah, this game is an obsession. It's like I've been completely living in Mount Holly for the past 2 months, 3 months, however long I've been playing it. It's in the best of ways. Yeah, does it never end? Seriously, oh my gosh. Yeah, it's like a conspiracy theory basically. I think I've talked about this before, but people in real life who are seeing patterns everywhere, they're connecting things that shouldn't be that's probably unhealthy to do that in real life, but this is like a game where you're meant to do that. It's really cool. It's fun. Um, but we have a hue of wisdom to turn us right. So if we're starting from blue, my thinking is that a hue of wisdom, I would say a hue of wisdom is orange because the Corrigan universities. A hue of wisdom. No, a hue of wisdom I think is just orange. I guess no, it could also be green because of nuance. Nuance um, is a realm of high technology. Yeah, people taking pictures of Shovel and Big Spots IRL. Yeah, it's literally like it's done that thing to your brain where I sometimes I'm going around and I see something in real life. Like the other day, I saw a calendar. You know, it was just a normal calendar, but I'm like, ooh, a calendar. What could it could be hiding an important date? I should look. And I'm like, wait, no, this is real life. It's Tetris effect. That's the word for it. Yeah, 100%. Or I see an apple. Ooh, that's 5 steps. Is Apple? What is Apple? This is still. I mean, I don't know if this has anything to do with anything, but apple 5 steps, banana 3 steps. For some reason, I thought that could be important at some point, knowing the number of steps of the different fruits, because in the new clue, you have replace fork with something connected to 10, and then in the final version, they replace it with apple, banana, orange, adds up to 10. But that hasn't really been useful. There are the trees, the fruit trees in the secret garden. But I'm getting sidetracked. I don't think that's relevant right now. But you could like count the fruit on each tree and get a number. Hey, what's up, Red? Yeah, more lunacy. So hue of wisdom, that's right. Maybe orange. I like orange quite a bit for that. Maybe green too, since nuances, they seem pretty wise. A shade of rain to pass the light. Clearly purple. Purple, the land of Southern Lane. You go straight when you hit purple. Maybe also yellow because of Arc Aries, the land of northern storms. Could be. And then through Lantern Light and Shadows Past, we see what's left of the lies we cast. You see red, you turn left. Now I've made this path from blue, and you end up here at yellow. Yellow goes straight, and then you hit purple into a wall. So I think I'm missing something, and then that doesn't really connect with the 3 paths that we have here. And nor do the 3 paths connect with 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. Because if you count 3 colors, and this is one of the bigger pieces I feel like I'm missing, because the only 3 colors that add up to 18, at least in this way of thinking about it, are orange, yellow, and purple. It's if you're just counting the number of letters in each word, which maybe isn't what you're counting, but it's not the number of lights. I've counted up the number of lights. I've tried numeric coring the numbers. None of it gets 18. They don't even, you can't really numeric core the numbers, I don't think. I mean, the colors. And then there's also, where is it? 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. Which is even more challenging because now we have the 3 primary colors, blue, red, yellow. So maybe they are making the primary paths. So maybe the paths aren't necessarily just follow the color connections until you reach the vestibule. Because with even the red path, you're following the red lights, but you're still missing these other red lights that are outside of the path. So maybe that's not it. Maybe you have to follow the instructions for each one. The instructions being this, but it doesn't really quite match out. So my new plan, because none of this seems to be coming together very cleanly, is to these vying plans forge Baron Crest among Hume Blessed. So this could just be lore in the sense that each color is a vying plan. And it kind of matches up with the whole game, like the idea of the realm sigil, so Mount Holly, the blues, the new realm that they want to create, maybe, seems to be based off of they're looking at maybe the best traits of the other realms and combining them together. So the Baron Crest, Holly House, is going to be forged out of the competing plans of the different realms, the different colors, potentially. Kind of taking the best of each color to forge the true house. But what I want to try now is the Moragi boxes. Some of them have the Mount Holly crest in the corner. Maybe if we go and look at the Mount Holly crest, the boxes with the Mount Holly crest in the corner, and open them up, it'll be a different message that will, like the words inside will say something else and be more clear instructions. So I'm going to try that. Forge also makes me think of the furnace. So maybe there's something special in the furnace. Globe and low were the two drawings. I didn't think there's anything too special there. Hugh M blessed could mean large house blessed, or it could mean large hue blessed, like large color. If we're thinking large color, the most lights around is red. And the longest color, I guess, is tied with purple. Purple, orange, yellow, which are the three long colors that add up to 18. Among large color blessed. So that's actually a link, at least. But you kind of have to stretch to make that link. And I'm thinking that when we have the proper path, we need to just walk the proper path to the end and the door will open. Which at first I was thinking that's a little weird, since how would that work diegetically? But there's already been an example of a puzzle like that, like the crown. You take the 4 items into the throne room and then magically the coronation starts, you know? It's that kind of thing where and the room ascends, you know, there's a change just based on a random action. It's not like... So maybe that could just be a solution, walking through the maze in a certain path. So yeah, let's get to it. And I think this is just going to be a lot of guessing and speculation and trying different things, and may not be the most, you know, compelling, moment-to-moment compelling stream, but that's okay. I'm having a lot of fun. Ah, here we are. Into the Blue Lands. The back rooms of Holly House. I also just want to verify that I have all the lights correct. Because if any of the lights are wrong, that could really screw with everything. So I might even just do that first, just so we know. So it's orange, then 4 reds, 2 purples, 2 reds. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have them correct. How about as we go looking for the blue Moragi boxes, I will verify the lamps. Oh, I also had a thought. Okay, one more thought before we start. This thought's crazy and it's probably not correct, but you could... It doesn't really make sense. But at first, it made sense for a moment, and then it doesn't. But if you look at these 9 colors, excluding the inner 4, you could play a Moragi box game with them and switch them around. So, for instance, this one would be easy. You just click orange and then all 4 corners would be red. Now, I don't know what that would entail or what that would do, and it doesn't really make sense because you're ignoring the 4 lamps in between. So I don't think that's right, but technically if you just look at the lights that are like to the left and right of the rooms, you get set of 9, set of 9, a set of 9. So like you could do that. I don't think that's helpful though. Okay, red, purple? Correct. So these, I'm not sure what to say about this one since it does have the Baron crest, but not Not in all four corners. Well, I'll just try to write a new message. Every time we see the Baron Crest, take the word inside the box. So do all of you Blueprints players have a favorite moment of the game? I guess so far, anything, yeah, before this. I mean, there's probably stuff I've missed, to be honest. But, like any of the main puzzles, I guess, or moments. Purple, yellow, yellow, yep. The vestibule. What do we have in here? It says 4 different corners. Red, purple, black, orange. And could the Moragi boxes have anything to do with the lights surrounding them? Purple, red, orange. Actually, interesting. So these 3 colors do actually match up with the 3 surrounding the room. Okay. Could be something, and then maybe behind here is a black light? Is that the hidden hue? It's black? Yeah, I quite like the Moragi boxes too. Yeah, they're fun. I wouldn't say they were like my favorite part of the game, but definitely enjoyable. Like, even solving all these 45 Moragi boxes was pretty cool. Felt like quite the monumental task. Okay, let's check that. So we have orange. What's around here? Orange, red, red, orange. Is that what the corners are here? No, they're all orange. Unless red is lies, because red could be the lying color. I'm not sure about that though. Okay, so we have red, red. Orange, orange. And we also don't go where the path leads. So maybe I had the path correct, we just don't follow the blue path? So okay, we have red, red, orange, orange. That's correct. I don't know, is that really the case? The Moragi boxes can match up with the surrounding colors? Maybe I should be screenshotting. I need to verify if this is correct before we take pictures of every Moragi box. Because the chapel was not the case. Orange, red. Yeah, that all seems correct. This one was hard. This one took me a long time. The Novel Noel. Sneaky. This is all green. There's no green over here. So maybe not. It's probably just a coincidence. Yeah. Yeah, that one took a long time. And it's bad too because there's a red herring, spine, and pine. That makes a lot more sense, but the sting didn't make any, like, that was the word I got on that row. These sting plans, like, that doesn't make any sense. This is all red. Okay, maybe the Morjai box thing isn't correct. And what would that even entail? Really bottom of your list for the painting puzzles? Yeah. Like, it's clever. I don't dislike it as a puzzle. It's just challenging. Maybe a little misleading, if anything. What is that? Oh. We are in the Matrix. I suppose there would be glitches. Okay, so this is the dead end. No, not entirely dead end. Yeah, yeah. And all the reason the tab, like the blueprint menu, I'm just alt-tabbing a lot to check the colors. Oh, this one I thought was really hard. Though I couldn't solve this one. Showed my girlfriend, she got it instantly. So maybe it's only hard for people who aren't fishermen. Yeah, English hard. I agree. All black. But like, I guess okay. This little hook on the worm is like where you put the bait. That's where that's where I mean it's bait, and it's where you hook the fishing hook in there, I think. But the strange neck piece does not make me think worm. It's in the shape of a hook. Oh my gosh. So clever. That's something. This game has so many little tiny clever details that you don't necessarily pick up on, but they're everywhere. It's a very tightly wound design. Even just the clue, a hidden hue. Sure, it's a hidden color, but it's also a hidden house, and you find that before you reach the hidden house. Okay, here's the furnace. Could forging the Baron crest have anything to do with the furnace? Yeah, seriously. Pi 3.1415. Okay, what do we have in here? It's just globe and lobe. It's the furnace, yeah. Can we forge a Baron crest? It does, in fact, have a Baron crest. So what do we have in here? In truth. Okay, that does actually spell out, well, so far makes sense. In truth, something. So truth is what's in here. Could there be anything? I mean, the globes. Could the globes have something to do with all of this at last? Do they have a purpose? Maybe. I don't know about that. Listen to the globes. Well, let's keep looking for Baron crests. I'll come back to that. I really want that to say something. In truth, there's potential. Let's just go to the other end so we're reading these all in order. Purple, red, order, yeah, that's all correct. The gymnasium. Oh, we don't have to lose 2 steps. Nice. No Baron crest. I am gonna run out of steps here. That's fine. Okay, laundry. How do we get in there? Okay, why don't we go conference room first, because... Yellow, conference room. Detoned, denoted in verse. It's a cute farm. I'd live there. So we have yellow, red, red, purple. Does that correspond at all to this? No. Not at all. Den. No Baron Crest. Look, the arrows, they're even here. So Baroness Arave came up with the arrows. That means that if this is a puzzle, it's her puzzle. It's one that Herbert didn't know about. I never did actually try drafting the weight room and the sauna to the left and right of the den. There could be something there. Because those are the two other rooms that have the funny clocks with the arrows. But the den, there's nothing more to the den that meets the eye. It's all a red herring. This one I wasn't sure about, but it makes sense, right? It was for these vying plans of points and point. That does produce an S. Yeah, that's probably it. Points and point. Indeed, everything's a puzzle. It has to be. There's got to be a word for when you just are seeing puzzles everywhere. Like intense apophenia. I don't know. This was actually the first puzzle I tried to solve in the game, and it still makes no sense. I got in here, waited till 9:15, and was convinced that I could click here, but I was actually just clicking the door, so I tried it like 3 times. But it was just the door, and you could like click it through the wall. Oh my god. Good times back then. If only I knew how far it would go. Okay, we have purple, red, purple, yellow. Yep. Is that a Baron Crest? No. So, guest bedroom. No crest. Rosewary. So Rosevine. Dark room. Just gonna make a little mark on the rooms with the crests so I don't get them mixed up here. Kochek had one, and Furnace had one. And this may all be nothing, but that's okay. It's worth checking. Biada. Laundry room. Can we do blue laundry? Turn all of our clothes blue. Imagine if this is just Simon when he walks into this area, he just puts on like blue glasses. That's why everything's blue. God, follow the spiral. I'm gonna spiral out if I do that. I've like turned over those phrases. Denoted in verse. Investors needed. What's the other one? Does it never end? Tended Rosevine so many times. I even this is fun. I've probably told this story before, but it was just really funny. It was a great moment. When I first found these two, like I had found the investors needed and denoted in verse before making the connection that they were anagrams. I had a dream where in the dream there was this like guy writing on a blackboard, and he just wrote this. He wrote this note, arrow, this note, and I remember thinking in the dream, oh my god, I was like, he spoiled the puzzle. And I was mad at this guy for spoiling a Blueprints puzzle. And then I woke up and was like, that's kind of weird. They're both spirals. And then hours later at work, I was like, wait, they're anagrams. So there's like some subconscious part of my brain that just dreamed that up, I guess. I've never had that happen with the game before. That was crazy. Such a weird feeling to realize that. Though, what that means, who knows? Could be anything. Okay, so we have... I got a little bit mixed up here. 2 orange, we're at the Western Hall. Yes, Western Hall. So this should lead back up to the gym, right? Yeah. Yeah, and all these lights are correct here. Hey, thanks for the follow, Navarro. Appreciate it. Okay, so we need to check out the closet and the parlor on the other side, but let's just keep going this way for now. I'll mark down where we find each of the Baron crests. That's not one. I'm gonna run out of steps here before anything else happens. You can't spin this globe. What? That's weird, but you can spin the globe in the observatory. Why? This is one of the only Moragi corner rooms. I wonder if that's important. I guess I'll mark it down. I don't really see that being that important necessarily, but... Hello? Why can I change colors? One second, I'm just going to restart my PureRef app. It's not letting me change colors. I think my document's gotten so big that PureRef is starting to glitch out. It's not quite, can't handle the truth. There's got to be at least 1,000 screenshots on here by now. There we go, we can change colors again. So in the trophy room, let's put a little white dot indicating Moragi. Okay. So we have orange, orange. That's correct. Foundation. Which there are the blue lamps from... What does it say? Through lantern light and sketches, cast a tint of truth, blue, to find our path. I mean, they're not in sketches, but they are in sketches because we're in the blueprints. Those are sketches. This is also the first room of the directory. So maybe. Okay, no blue though. Here, let's check out the closet. So we have purple, 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 red, red. Yeah. I guess we've done closet, but not this one. Muffin. Great rat. Okay. So ballroom, spare room. Spare him. In truth of, well, that's not good. So hopefully the ballroom has a word. Otherwise, we might be out of luck here. It could also be the letters. That's true. Oh no. It was. Okay. In truth, shade of. I don't know. There could be something. That doesn't sound that true. In truth, shade of. We'll keep going though. I think it's worth finishing that theory. That could make sense. Okay, so unfortunately, I will need to draft the Shrine of the Monk again, but that should be fast. So I was kind of a shock to the senses going back to the main house after spending a substantial amount of time in the atelier. Okay, so let's just find some rerolls. What's the best way to get rerolls? I'll pick this up, start it on black. We'll get the study. Oh, no study. Tragic. I like the explanation for the funny color puzzle in the utility closet. The explanation that makes it like make sense within the world is that it's based on Moragi box puzzles, which is also silly because it means that um, the people in world are designing their utilities and including puzzles within the utilities. It seems like a world where people appreciate games a lot. If they're putting games in essential, like mechanical, you know, like maintenance of what's the word now? Mechanical functions of the building. There's a better word for that. Fish, hello. Always good to stop by the fish. Blub, blub, blub. Yeah, I suppose. I'll spend my 2 gems. It's okay. Wow. Major chest. Are there any other rooms I want to dig up? I kind of want to try digging up the Chamber of Mirrors, just because that room technically has an arrow pointing down, if you think about it. Well, launch. Oh, I don't have a gem for it. Damn. Study, yeah. Yeah, I guess every building in the world is presumably created using the drafting sciences. Not just this one, because everyone acts like it's normal. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure, we can do math. Fine. 2 times 4, or 4, 20, 80, 1. Okay, 1. Does 1 just average to 1 or 0? I always forget. I have 1, 2, 3. So 10 minus 4 averages to 1 or 0. I'm not sure there. 6, so 10 minus. So it's 1. Is it just 10 then? Okay, there's something I don't get about the average. When you're at 0, does it go down? Maybe it goes down to 0. Let's try the math, because that's what it goes down to the 10th place. So you have 6 to 10 minus 6 to 4, which averages to 0, let's say, plus. So we have 10 again. Oh, but we're not averaging the subtraction. That's okay. That's the mistake I'm making. So we have 10 minus 6 to 4. 4 plus 10. 4 is the answer. Sweet. Chamber mirrors, wrong spot though. Let's see what we have in here. Could be worth it. Ooh, water can. I'll go in there later. Forge's barren crest. I mean, there's also the forge in here. Could that have anything to do with it? Because that's such a strange... Like, the furnace in Mount Holly is so weird because you power it, which is hard to do. It's very hard to power the furnace. And it prints off a basic key? Isn't that kind of, you know, terrible? And the furnace, you can heat up the house, which all it seems to do is melt the freezer, but that doesn't even really achieve anything. Like, you can't solve the puzzle in the freezer using the heat from the heated furnace. I don't know, it feels very pointless, I guess. I want the kitchen. I just don't want to spend my last gem on it. Maybe we need keys. We need keys. But I feel like, part of me feels like the Atelier is an isolated location. I feel like I've had little indication. I mean, Forge's barren crest among blessed large house. That could actually be referring to the main house, potentially. I don't know. Like I said, I think we might not solve the puzzle today, and that's okay. So it's willing to slow burn this one over lots of time, if need be. Mechanarium. Pretty good, actually. Yeah. Nice. So really all I'm looking for at this point is the secret passage. And maybe a couple more gems to re-roll it. I do also want to finish the Spiral of Stars. The only issue is that currently the Spiral of Stars ends the day, so I might not do that now. We'll get another star, though. Yeah, I don't want to end the day. Well, West Wing Hall is the only good option. Diamontus Minor. N. There's also the letters in the rooms. This is why I feel like there are more puzzles. the whole final puzzle, because this is clearly part of something. And there's other, like the solarium. There's a T in the solarium. There's a T-shirt in the walk-in closet. There's maybe an X in the rotunda. I need to keep looking, yeah, for letters. Hidden letters in the world. Secret passage. If I can't draft it, no gems. Screwed up. Has our experiment gone off at all? Have to take that. Untested. I've yet to draw the drawing. Okay, well, we'll go through Lost and Found then. Who needs items? Okay. No, the scepter. Kind of annoying, actually. Well, I also want to try taking the stopwatch to the trading post while it's active. That could be funny. Go. Oh yeah, we haven't had security to unlock that door. Rerolls. That's good. And a gem. Go. Security. Yes. Whatever. Where do we go? Funeral parlor. Ooh, could be time for parlor room. Gems are exactly what we need. Parlor room is getting crazy lately, though. Oh man, it's such a difference from early game parlor to now. Where is this item? I think it's in the security. Oh, it's this. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. So this box is false. 100%, right? Because it falsifies itself. So that means that both of the statements can't be true and both of the statements can't be false, right? So if both were false, the box would be true, which would mean the box would be false. If both are true, or both are false, then both the statements would be true. Yeah, so the statement on the white box is false, I think for sure. The gem's not in the blue box. False, false, true. Not in the black box. White box. If that's the case, that's not so bad. Nice. Okay, that one wasn't so bad. Civil. Okay. So, I mean, we're not going to do the secret passage over here. Might as well just take something cool. Something that'll get us lots of gems, maybe. I do like planetarium laundry room. That'll do it. There we go. Now we win. This has been my combo lately. Study, drawing room, boom. The world's your oyster. Like, I've read a bit of discourse online about the game. It seems like a lot of people don't like the RNG. I feel like I've never had the problem. And there's so many ways around it. Like right there, never worry about RNG again. Not entirely true. Like I've still had runs where RNG will screw you over. So I understand if you really hate that. If you just want to solve the puzzles, then maybe it'd be annoying. But I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's been a great game for at least my taste in games. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like there's so many ways to mitigate. I feel like that's the biggest puzzle in the game is just the drafting puzzle, and making a house that suits your needs. And I also like it in the sense that like okay, you figure out a solution to a puzzle, and then it's not just solve the puzzle. It's okay, now it's the challenge is getting the pieces for the puzzle in place. Um, yeah, we can look for the secret passage here. Which is kind of a whole interesting challenge in and of itself. Early game RNG problem, but at that point you're really relying on RNG. Yeah, and I feel like early game RNG, yeah, I guess, but there's so much to do in the early game. Oof. That was a little rough. Okay, passageway. There's like a million billion puzzles in the early game. Now, when there's only a couple puzzles, it can be more frustrating. Like I was stuck on the whole West Spring secret passage thing for probably around 12 to 15 hours before I finally caved. Um, and that, I mean, I still was having a lot of fun, but I was just trying like all these crazy lunatic theories. Yeah, that was my big breaking point. Other than that, I felt like most of the rest of the puzzles were relatively smooth. I had stuck points, but none quite so bad. My favorite part. So, because I was so obsessed with the hidden hue, so I tried taking the prism key and opening 3 shades at once because you can store prism keys. So, like, you can use the prism key in the vestibule to store the color orange, and then I opened a door in a secret passage, storing maybe green, for instance, the 3 colors that add up to 18: orange, green, and yellow, and then you open a door with a second prism key in a yellow room. Thusly, you're foreseeing 3 shades at once in one single prism key. Didn't work, but that was pretty cool. Also, 3 lines of light: the carpets, the chapel, the throne room, and the foyer. From Prism Pristine, 3 lines of light. So they were fun. These were cool theories to come up with and like try, even though they were totally wrong. But that's the kind of sauce I was lost into for a while there. Terrible. I do regret looking up the hint, though. I think if with more time, I could have gotten it. But at the same time, maybe I'd spent enough. Had enough misery looking for that. Okay, we really got to get the secret passage here. Come on. It's a standard room. It shows up. I could take vestibule, look for a prism key, guarantee it. That's probably the move. Let's see if we can get planetarium. Locksmith could provide a prism key. Could provide random shit though. I should have taken the music room, but there we go. Perfect. Gimme. It's also interesting because there are multiple, like, they give you this extra prism key in the planetarium, which does kind of make you think, okay, prism key, there's something with the prism key, especially since it allows you to get 2 prism keys in one run. I'm still not entirely convinced the prism key isn't involved at all with the current puzzle. It's kind of funny, so if you use the... Where is this secret path? Did I already draw it? No. Unreal. Does it only go north? Oh, maybe you have to open it into another room. Might be too late then. Ah, if I'd gone south in the passageway, it would have worked. Yeah, because you can't draft secret passage when there's nowhere to go. Ah. Damn, that's too bad. Okay, well, why don't we just freeze and try again tomorrow? Should be easy with 84 gems. Oh, treasure map in the freezer. Yeah, we'll try it. Could be something cool. Digging in the mechanarium is interesting too, because you stop the gears. Just gems. Okay. It's just interesting to see because they had made unique art for every single digging in every single room with the treasure map. Yeah, gems I can't get. Yeah, true. Who needs them? 84 gems is more than you'd ever want. Hmm. Do I even want to draft the outer room? Yeah, right. Doesn't even need the jackhammer. Like you'd think you'd need the jackhammer. You would never think to find the ancient treasure just below the freezer. Whoa, hunting lodge. I don't think I've ever seen that with the guns on the side. That's pretty cool. That's gonna get added to my list of special houses. Probably the best one so far. Temporal Jigsaw House of Fire and Ice. Like, damn. That goes hard. Garden Athletics, that was kind of interesting. I'd never seen that before. Corporate Manor. Oh yeah, you can fall out of bounds and you get fall out a day. I love when developers put in funny messages when you get a bug, you know, it's not just a bug, it's like, well, it is a bug, but it makes it like, oh, it's kind of funny, you know? Okay. New day. This time I think we'll get it. Yeah, I keep being surprised by new types of houses, and I've been playing like day 169. I've been playing the game for 180 hours. Yeah, it is very surprising. I guess I should have looked at the Spiral of Stars last run. Forgot about that. Oh well. Yeah, yeah. And it doesn't, and you can take a telescope to the observatory too to, I guess, get 4 words in one run. I got so lucky getting the observatory and the Chamber of Mirrors. Yeah, though I don't want to do it this run because I think it ends the run currently. Like the place where I'm at in the Spiral of Stars says immediately ends the run, and I'm not too worried. I mean, but what if finishing the Spiral of Stars provides a hint for the Atelier? It could. It well could actually. But I'll consider it. We'll see. Maybe I'll take a peek. Okay, I should probably go back, but not yet. Two observatories. Oh yeah, I guess if you keep using the. No, I can totally see how that would happen. Cause yeah, using all the rerolls is really useful. I did some. I used them some, but greed, yeah. Wait, not this way. And I'm thinking, maybe the spiral stars has something to do with the does it never, like the anagram. That could be the case. Secret passage, there it is. Yippee. Oh, but now I should draft. Study. For a while I was gonna go back to Mantle of the Knight from the Rook, but I kind of dig the Rook. Rook has been amazing for this initial setup of just getting study right away. No, that's totally understandable. There's so many little pieces in this game, like thinking of everything seems impossible. Or just like crazy, you know. You really have to. Yeah, I mean pawn could be good too, but I don't know. It's not as immediate. That's just the initial setup that you can do with Rook. Shrine. Nice. Okay, so I figured out 46 gold always gets the Blessing of the Monk, but there's maybe a different threshold that gives more. I'm not gonna mess with it though. Let's just do 46. That gives 5 days. I'm sure if you donate more, you can get more days, but that'd be more trial and error. So cool. Okay, let's not open that box again. Curse mode will be coming. I do want to beat it. Probably later tonight we'll continue Tear mode if this puzzle doesn't get solved. Really, yeah. And like King seemed really good initially. I never actually used it. It did seem good, but now that I have the scepter, it's a little less important. So we could try drafting Showroom here actually. Get the moon pendant set up for next round. Cause it'd be nice to. Oh, no moon pendant though. Lame. I sort of want to try the master key in the lock, in the vestibule, in the atelier. Normal doors. I don't think that's a normal door. It probably won't do anything. What if maybe we could get Pool into Sauna? That would be cool. Let's make as many steps as possible for tomorrow. Wow. Cool. Sauna. Would you look at that? How perfect. Okay. Quick dip. Yeah, there's nothing really else I want to do. The ballroom. The ballroom has to hide secrets, doesn't it? I waited in the ballroom all day. I set a timer on 101 stars under a north sky. We had the North Star. I was waiting for the eclipse, so I waited till 12 midnight based on the pages in the music notes. Nothing happened. Because eclipses occur in a north sky, and the eclipse ball was important. And there's, I don't know, the 2 pages of the song in the ballroom are very mysterious. But I'm not going to worry about that for now. That seems like chasing a dragon. It just seems like it would have nothing to do with the current puzzle. But like, there's got to be something with that, right? Why would they say that an eclipse has happened on a north sky? I mean, it could just be lore. But considering there's already been examples of puzzles where you have to wait for a certain star formation, I'm not convinced. I think there could be something there. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta ask, and then the game gives you exactly what you want. You gotta be kind to the house. Banan. Hoping for kitchen here. Study. No. Sure. So if it's not the barren crusts, what are we trying next? I guess just looking for more paths? Maybe you have to walk to the left of the lies we cast. Because there's from Lantern Light in Sketches, and then there's Lantern Light in Shadows Past. Maybe those are 2 different things. There is also a lantern drawing up here somewhere. I didn't want to do it because it ends the day, and I wanted to end the day in the secret passage. I mean, unless the next word like makes it so that a day doesn't end. I wish I could show you, but I'd have to do it again and end the current day. I don't want to do that yet, so. Yeah, it's an odd buff because it goes from being really strong to terrible to bearable to now like just kind of bad. The Spiral of Stars. Because at first you get, lots of resources for every single rank. But then you're getting like, what are you getting? Then you lose all your steps, and then you can't gain steps, gems, or coins, or keys, and then the latest one is, oh, your day ends. Like, okay. What's it all amounting to? At this point, I should probably just go to the atelier. My search for steps is fruitless. Yeah, I guess you spiraled too far. You were supposed to... And admittedly, the sweet spot where you're just getting lots of resources was really helpful for a few puzzles. Or for a few runs, I guess. And then, yeah, at a certain point, you spiral too far. It's kind of like just a metaphor for obsessing over this game. I mean, that's what, like, because you open the box, the journey never ends, and you see the spiral. Like, sure, I guess it could never end. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. Okay. I spent my last gem. Oh, that's a shame. I forgot. Whoops, okay. Well, tomorrow. That means I have to draft the secret passage again today. Ugh. That sucks. Rerolls? Gems? Okay. Such is the way of things, though. Okay. Oh, and after I spent all that time getting all those steps, no. What can you do, though? That's okay. My fault. I need a temporal tether to tether down that room in place for a while. The secret passage so it doesn't move. The lunchbox, no. So the prism key even does have a blue tint, even though you can't use it on blue doors. So if we enter a single locked door, we're kind of screwed here. Ooh, that could be helpful though. Nice. Interesting. So we got the metal detector, traded it for gems, and then we can get another metal detector. Even though we'd already gotten one during the run. I guess I'll grab the gem. This should have 2 doors. At least have 1. Just 1. Why just 1? I guess the 2 doors are going back and forth, that's why. Yeah, okay, so when you trade items, you can receive them again. Interesting. So I could use a prism key on this door if it's locked. Guaranteeing orange. Should be able to get a secret passenger, right? No reason not to. Really? Come on. I guess not. Okay. I'm not gonna use all my rerolls in case that's a bad spot. Maybe it has to go up. Powered lab. No keys, though. Keys. So I'll save this upper spot in the vestibule for if we get another prism key. And I'll leave 2 spaces for the secret passage. Vespio's kind of nice because it guarantees you can have a locked door in case you like need a prism key. Hmm. What if I do? We just take study. 9 rerolls? Risky. Does not get no guarantee there. Alzara. Yeah, Alzara's visions are interesting, that's for sure. I really don't know how true they all are, but maybe it's the kind of thing where like, okay, technically they're kind of true. If you really think about it. Yeah, oh, he's great. Alzara is so iconic. And the visions, they go so hard, like they're really well directed. You can tell because I think the creator of the game used to be a filmmaker. I think that really shines in those cutscenes. These are, I don't care, I don't. We just take study here? Yeah. Do Blueprints players have other games like this you like? Could even laundry. Sure. Spin to win. Beautiful. Okay, so always take a gem to the outer room. We need to draft the secret passage. Okay, that one's locked. Try again. Actually, I don't need... No, we don't have prism keys, so let's just reroll. Maybe this run, the secret passage might be unusual. That might be why we're not seeing it very often. In which case I should redraw it sometime. Do I try again? I want one just to go straight, though. Sure. Yeah, okay. Oh, you remember what it was called? Huh, Sublustrum. I've never heard of it. Yeah, there's quite a few of these. It's a genre that used to only have a couple entries, and now it's getting quite popular, which is really great. This might be fucked. Unless you can draft it sideways. It's too bad. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Yeah, that could be good. Well, if I could get a planetarium, we could still prism key here and hope that you can get one going in that direction. So up here, Like maybe you could, yeah, you could probably get the secret passage here. I don't see why not. Hmm. That's unlocked. There's the planetarium. Could guarantee prism key. I'm gonna try it. Hopefully that'll work. In case there's gem. Well, I don't need gems, do I? Ooh. Garden key though. Okay, fingers guide us to the secret passage. Look, the line of light. It's right here. Oh, it's not even locked. That's so annoying. It's the second highest rank. Come on. Such is the wills and ways of the house. So there's still potential, to be honest. And I don't know if we're quite out of luck yet. What if I just take the rotunda, go up here, then we go down and draft the secret passage down here? Oh, you're right, because yeah, I opened hallway doors are unlocked. I've had forgotten, but yeah, that's true. X. Very true, very true. Now the issue is this door is going to be locked and I'm out of keys. Hmm. So we could try to guarantee getting a key somehow. With the music room, yeah. Yeah, so hopefully we can get it here. I want to get a hallway. I guess we should draft a hallway in this corner and then go south into secret passage. So that doesn't work. Though I don't know if there are any hallways that are corners like this. I don't believe there are, actually. In which case, let's grab, I mean, I guess anything, right? Yeah, okay. How does this work? It doesn't work, right? No. So does Silver Key guarantee a room with multiple exits? Well, it will lead to a room with many doors. I don't want a room with many doors. uh... Yo, what's up, Brooklyn? From the top, making it drop. Oh, the fourth method is the dancer blessing. Totally. How's it going? We are in the top. But potentially, will we make a drop? Where do we get a key? Hmm. Man, if only I'd kept that gem. Cloister could maybe get a key. Hallways will be unlocked, at least we know that. Now this time I'm just trying to set up the secret. I'm trying to draft the secret passage and then end the day in the secret passage to draft it in the outer room where we can access the blue land once more. But I've made some mistakes, so. Okay. One key should be possible. Four items. That could have a key. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay. Well, it's all down to 9 rerolls here. And a scepter. There we go. Finally making an intelligent choice. Come on. Secret passage might not even be able to spawn in the edge, though. I've never seen it in the edge. It doesn't have windows. Yeah, that's probably the case. No windows. I did, yeah. Mistakes were made. That's okay. Okay, well, we'll end the day. Yeah, so I could have just turned it orange. Where do I want to end the day, though? Planetary. Yeah. But hopefully I've learned my lesson. That won't happen again. Sweet. On to a new day, fresh and true. A lavish shopping center. Ooh. That's also new. Lavish. Never seen that before. Fancy. Okay. Third time's the charm. See, we're even gonna take gonna take this and pick orange. Wow. What an idea. Probably take study. Study up. Huh, but I really wonder what's gonna be at the end of the maze. I almost can't imagine finding something in blueprints that doesn't hint to something further. But maybe it'll be a definitive ending. Just seems crazy. Okay, so let's get out of the way. Plenty of orange rooms, hallways. So we're inclined to draft a secret passage. There it is, okay. Not messing around. End the day. Yeah, that was a nice little detour there. Okay. Back to looking for the truth within the Baron Crest boxes. I will grab some steps first, though. Let's take black. For a long time, I never really thought that, oh, it makes sense to draft all 3 rooms from the entrance hall right away, you know, to know what all your options are. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I did too. Like I never installed Open Morrowind. That's good. It's always such a frustrating feeling. I was so frustrated when Solstheim kept crashing. I couldn't fix it. Really annoying when you're into a game and then suddenly you can't play it anymore. Again, we're not going to spend all our gems also here. Actually, magnifying glass, I'll take it in case I want to look at some documents. Yeah, that's what I used. Yeah, Morrowind Code Patch. Yeah, in the script extender. Yeah, I'm excited to sometime in the future dive back into Morrowind and try out the mod. 2 bedrooms. Don't really gain steps from that though. I keep looking at the wood grain on top of like the trunks and on some of the doors because it looks like the spiral on the box in the tunnel. But I don't think there's anything there. Might just get going here. Though if we could draft the dining room, that would be pretty sweet. Or like these funny lines on the floor, tracks. It's kind of weird. I don't know. This is such a mistake. Terrible upgrade, indoor nursery. Okay, at this point, I'm tempted to just go down. But I guess we'll go down through the foundation. Yeah. Did take Scepter. I'll switch it to blue in case we could get Dining Room maybe. These last couple of rooms here. Ah, ask and you shall receive. Seek and you shall find. Nice. The real move to set up a big day would be to get Showroom and use the spoon. So maybe in the future I'll try for that, but not today, that's okay. Okay, sweet. Good amount of steps. So what do you have? Find in truth. In truth, shade of. That's all. I think that's what we have so far. Yeah, in truth, shade of. Could be something there, maybe. Not sure. Indeed, to the blue. Blue land. Entering the name of the game, I guess. The blueprints. Okay. What if we say no? Let's not click anything else. Click the correct button. Correct book. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did actually draft this. 'Cause I have a memory of drafting the secret passage in the outer room, looking at it, not noticing the white book, clicking a green book, thinking there's nothing there. Yeah, I do remember that, so I must have drafted it. And I just assumed there wasn't anything there. Yeah, tricky. I mean, I think that puzzle is a very tricky puzzle. With more time, West secret passage, that much would maybe have gotten me there. I don't know. Who knows? I don't think these have any relevance. Ranks and files should be. Yeah, that just seems like she's deciding how the house should be structured, and she ends up on 9x5. 12 dead ends. There's only 10 dead ends in the atelier. In the rough draft. So if we don't go where the path leads, we make a path. But there's 3 paths convening, and then there's maybe another path that you draft yourself from. Starting from blue. But, okay, furnace. Furnace. Forge. Forging the Barren Crest from the furnace. Okay. Where were we at? I think it was... We just looked at the spare room, and the ballroom apparently had a word in it, which was shade, right? Ballroom. Yes. Okay, so next we want to check the room, row below the foundation, the 4th row. Rank. I think it's the lavatory. A blue poo. No Baron Crest. Steed Seed, yeah. And are these all correct? We have purple, purple, orange, green. Yes. The dead end purple, which this dead end purple screws up a lot of my paths. Don't like that one. Baron Crest. What's in the music room? The. So I'm gonna mark all the rooms that have Baron Crests in them. Orange, then red here, right? Yeah. Red, yellow. Yep. Corridor. Also Baron Crest. Past the. In truth. So I mean, this could be the true message. Like the other message is the lies. The lies we cast. Actually, could be something, maybe. Still feels like a little bit of a long shot. But... So south of trophy room is orange, yeah. Purple, purple, orange, yep, all good. Kitchen. No Baron Crest. Then Nook. But not this way. No. Should be purple green. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful. In truth, shade of pasta. Well, that doesn't make sense, so maybe not. I was hoping for one more word here. I'll finish it though, since, I don't know, I'm verifying the lanterns anyways. No Baron Crest. This is an 18 though. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. The In Eclipse is 18. Yeah, that is the In Eclipse. Interesting. Could be something there. So I have bedroom, but I'll come back there. Yeah. Green. Yeah. Purple, orange, orange, orange. Yeah. Hallway, that is a Baron Crest. Hallway has lantern. In truth, shade of past the lantern. It almost sounds good, you know, if we just had shade of something instead of shade of nothing. Maybe I missed one. Nothing. So dining room should be orange, orange, red, orange, yeah. Observatory. I think maybe the observatory. I just guessed the painting puzzle here. I haven't solved it. But apparently the letter is N. I mean, it has to be among. What else would it be? Okay. Shade of Truth past the lantern in. So we have red, orange. Red. Then East Wing Hallway. Another brand crest. So we had the lantern and shadows. In truth, shade of past the lantern and shadows. The shadows, I'm confused, but how do you get a shadow in an area like this? I might start on the other end. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all my lanterns are correct. Nothing seems to be wrong here. Okay, bedroom. Nothing. Green, green, purple. Yeah. Isn't there like one green in the corner over here too? Yeah. Larkin. Drawing room. Nothing. The Moon Gallery. Seek. In truth, shade of past the lanterns and shadows seek. Okay, maybe not. This might be nothing. The more we get, it's not lining up. Which is okay. This is how we're turned around. Yeah. What? Cloister, no crest. Nothing. This does have a blue crest. That means that we is the last word. Not making sense. It does have a blue crest though, there is the blue light here. It's weird to see these doors closed. And the key, Major Nicholas key is here too. Just to mock you. Wait, there's no crest, right? No. Okay. In truth, shade of past the lantern and shadows seek what's we. Probably means nothing. Worth checking though. Okay. Back to the drawing board here. So the lanterns all seem correct. These vying plans forge Baron Crest among you. The large color blessed, or the large house blessed. If it's lore, that makes sense, I think, but I feel like there's got to be a message that's not just lore. Three shades of... okay. So we have our three paths that are convenient. But this is just following the colored lights. That might not be correct. Three primary paths, three primary colors. Let's try primary colors. I think I've tried this before, but try again. So yellow. Yellow, maybe a shade of rain to pass the light. Argares is the land of northern storms. Maybe you pass the light. So we pass yellow. Orange, turn right. Turn left. Turn right. I guess we have to go straight here. Turn left, and then you end up there. But maybe that's just how far it goes. I haven't tried that. Maybe that's just the end of the path. Let's just assume that for now. Red. If these are three primary colors. Straight. Left. Right. That could just end, maybe. Blue. Assuming just go straight. It's left. Right. Right. Ends. Well, that doesn't really get anywhere though. I don't know. I don't know what you could extract from that. And then if we only follow blue, which I've done this quite a few times, but let's just try it one more time. Right, right. Wait, no. I guess going, yeah, the issue, if you go straight, you just end up in a dead end. But if you go left, then you end up getting a ways in at least. Left, right, 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 left, left, straight through, right, right, straight through, straight through, then left, maybe straight through, and then you hit a dead end. That's if I'm assuming that's how that works correctly. There's something with the 18 that I'm not understanding. And also, okay, through Lantern Light in Sketches, and then there's through Lantern Light in Shadows Past. We seek what's left of the lies we cast, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Shadows Past. Do the Baron Crests, the rooms with Baron Crests, make a path? Almost. They're kind of next to each other. Not that next to each other, but... The rooms with the blue dots have barren crests. In truth, shade of. Was there really none in all of these rooms? I guess not. They forge, they create the barren crest. Hmm. I don't know. I see that there are 3 lines coming from the bottom, and they convene in the vestibule. But what does that mean? And they're not primary colors, nor do they add up to 18. Three shades, shadows. The colors are also shades of the past? Kind of, if you think of them like that. If we learn anything further about colors beyond... In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Together we weather. I mean, rain, land of rain, right? The 5th zone power plant. Korrika is interesting too because it has these 6, or I guess they're just 5 of them. The 5 chevrons that change color. Land of knowledge, green maybe. I mean, Shadows Pass makes you think black, but there's no black, so. Red, the lies. I think red is the color of lies. Red memos. Okay, what if you actually have to do color? What happens? So we're casting a tint of of blue to everything. There's no way, but what does like blue and orange together make? Three primary colors, 3 primary paths. What if it actually is that like colors combining, the primary colors combining? Could be like red and yellow make orange. Is that how that works? Color theory? I guess we have a color wheel. No way is the color wheel gonna be relevant here. Colors. Red and blue make purple. Red and yellow make orange. The 6 colors. These are the colors. Blue and yellow make green. Ooh, okay. There's something. There's potential here. Okay, okay. Interesting. Okay, okay. I feel this could be somewhere. Because we're casting a tint of truth. We're casting a blue tint to the other colors. So, okay. Through lantern light sketches, cast a tint of blue to find our path. So if we add blue to red, let me get the color wheel. Okay, okay. This is maybe there's potential here. Purple. So does that mean that all the red lights become purple? Okay. Purple. We add blue to yellow. We get green. So do we ever go left though? Because we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Are we casting lies? We're casting truth. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. You add red and yellow, you get orange. So do you go left when you see orange? A hue of wisdom to turn us right. Okay, okay. So from blue. From blue we get green, purple. From red we get or let me do this better. We get orange, orange, and purple. Okay, does that make sense? So we have, okay, cast a tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom turns us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. So we seek what's left of orange and... What happened to the hue of wisdom to turn us right now? And so that's basically saying what's that saying? Reds become purples, yellows become greens? Three primary colors, three primary paths. Oh, this feels like I might be onto it, but it's, I don't know. Oh, you just had your first crash. Damn, that's too bad. At least you got to, that's something. Three primary colors, three primary paths. So 3 paths are coming together from the prism. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. Which still feels like it's only purple, yellow, orange. Oh, it's just 18. That's the part that I'm still so confused about. Colors. It's a prism. It's a color prism. Like, it makes sense that you'd be tinting the colors with blue. But like stuff like blue and green, like you could tint green, but I don't think that's it, because blue plus green equals like aquamarine or something, right? Teal. Teal, eh? We don't get the advanced color wheel. I don't think we're supposed to need to know that. Maybe, okay, so there's a blue path, a red path, and a yellow path. To find our path, we need to cast a Tint of Truth. So let's just test it out here. Just gonna reduce the opacity a bit. So red becomes purple. So you pass through red, pass through, but then you hit a dead end. Ah. um, because purple just remains purple, right? And blue and purple is like not, yeah, I don't think that we need to do that. Through lantern light and shadows past, we see what's left of the lies we cast. Well, could the lantern light in sketches? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe the lantern light. Could they be different? Like each different row is this is lantern light in the sketches because it's inside of the blueprints, kind of. It's not really inside, but it's in between. I don't know about that. Okay, let's assume that's the case, though. So that means that through lantern light in sketches, we're casting a Tint of Truth. So that means only the lanterns. Which ones would they be? Let's say only the ones in between the rooms. So then we have left. Now we're in a sketch. Right still, because orange is just orange. Right. Then you hit a wall. Maybe we go in the room. In the room? We're in a sketch, so we find a true path. It's purple. No, that doesn't make sense. Well, let's say that this is the lantern light at shadows past. Left. Right. 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 Now we go straight through. Then you hit a wall. No. Okay, it's not quite getting it, but this feels closer. I think this makes sense. This is how you cast a blue tint to the colors. Casting a red tint turns blue, purple, and yellow, orange. Yeah, because this makes sense that from the prism, 3 paths are convening. You're only getting 3 paths. 3 paths from 6. 3 paths from 6 paths. Three lines of light, 3 shades per scene. Okay, does the color wheel make any new context with this? 3 vying plans. Maybe. Where do you start, though? Starting the path. Because if we just have green, purple, orange. But I guess this could be green or orange. Yeah, the yellow. Because we're only casting truth and lies. We're not casting yellow. So that makes me think that yellow is a part of this whole tinting process. And if we're seeking what's left of the lies we cast, that means casting lies, which is turning, for instance, blue, purple, and yellow, orange. We go left. Prism, huh? We're not going where the path leads, right? We see all of these colors, so there's not a color that's not... I mean, blue appears once. We've seen it, though. It doesn't remain to be seen. If only, if only like violet, orange, green added up to 18. It doesn't though. 17. But maybe violet, orange, yellow because we're casting blue and red. What about green then? Maybe just ignore green? So we go left, right, 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 left, left, straight through, right, right, straight through, left. Now we've tinted yellow. Yellow is green. Or orange. Red. So if it's red, is this lantern light and shadow? Or no, this would be... Okay, maybe for some reason the yellow becomes orange. So you go straight through, and you still hit a dead end here. Urgle. No. I think that's it though. That's another piece. And maybe I'll take that victory. I feel like that is a piece. That seems like such an important piece. Potentially we'll switch to dare mode here, because I'm not sure if I'll get much further, but I think that's got to be it. I'm gonna keep thinking about it though. I'm not ready to give up quite yet. But if that's the only piece that I come up with tonight, I'm very happy with that. Huh. I don't understand where you'd start the path. If we're forging the Baron Crest, maybe you'd start it 1, 2, 3. You'd start in the... Well, there's 6 though. It's not even. There's 3 paths. Start from purple. Purple. They're both purple though. If it's tinted red. So if we're forging the Baron Crest, we'd start from the middle. Hey, Mybla, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Currently, I don't know if we figured out a whole lot, but I have an idea of, I don't want to know if they're fake, so no, that's too much information already. But yeah, I found the 3 paths that seem to be fake. That's too much information already, but okay, sure. They're fake, I guess. I kind of had assumed they were fake, you know, because they weren't really providing anything, but yeah, there are 3 paths. And then I've recently had a revelation that, well, maybe a revelation that, to cast a blue... They do? They say this is not the true path? Okay. I don't know if I read that they did, but okay, yeah. But I'm thinking because I finally figured out how to cast a tint of truth. That must be to you know, it's a prism. We're trying to get three colors, so we can cast a tint of blue to yellow to make green, a tint of blue to red to make purple. So that's pretty cool. Um, that's about as far as I've got. I'd created the paths. I just hadn't like I don't know. I don't know what to how you do them, but yeah, I've seen the paths like this, for instance. You know, what is it? You know, and then you can do red, orange, yellow, but I haven't. There's not a message that you get out of that. Oh, I think I get it because you're saying okay, okay. Um, well, maybe it does. Is it just the letters of that they pass through, the rooms they pass through? In which case, yeah, that would be a big spoiler, but oh well. Let's see. Do they say this is not the true path? Yeah, I just drawn the paths. I hadn't seen if they actually spelled out anything. Okay. THIS. Okay, that's the answer. Got it. Oh, maybe. Yep, okay. THIS. Yeah, that's why it's really important to be careful about spoilers. Even if you like, or just what you say. It's too bad because I wrote these so small you can't hardly tell where they're going. Um, TH foundation is a maybe not though. So the Orn goes through TH. If we're just talking about the rooms it travels through, A O W M Thome. Probably nothing. So what do we have? It's these vying plans forge Barren Crest, yeah. So that'd be T if it's this is not the true path, THI. S, it does go through the den. I get it. Yeah, okay. So it's the rooms it enters, I'm assuming. Oh, but it enters the pool, doesn't it? TH. A, S. No, N. Maybe that's not quite how it works, but that would make sense. The lines would trace a new message in the letters. No, no help, no help, please. Like I said, I plan to solve this puzzle like over a year if it takes that long. Cause like, not that it's gonna take that long, but um, I want no help whatsoever. If it takes that long, that's okay. I don't care. Because I always think about like there's this game Riven, and people talked about solving Riven, and it took them a year to solve Riven, and that's not something I've ever really like tried before. In the past, I'm usually pretty good at sticking with puzzle games, but sometimes in the past, if I'm really stuck, I look it up. So I'm trying not to do that anymore, and just sitting with it if I can't solve it. But I know it's not necessarily like the most thrilling context, um, or like the most thrilling content to watch someone struggle with puzzles. But that's, I don't know. It's just how I've always enjoyed playing games completely blind with no help. So you get the highs and lows of a blind playthrough. Oh, Riven is incredible. 100% would recommend it. Tons of inspiration from seen in blueprints, I would say. Really, really good puzzle game. I wish I could. I guess I can just draw the paths again. Okay, I'll draw the paths again, the fake paths. Yeah, I really yeah, super careful with spoilers because stuff like that is like I can't help but explore it, but I wish I didn't have to. I wish I didn't think about that and could have just thought about that on my own. You know, the idea that maybe the paths make a message. Um, but oh well, that's the risk of streaming a game like this. Yeah, sequel to Myst, and I think the Myst series is great overall. Like all the games are really good, but Riven in particular is an absolute masterpiece. Some of the most divine puzzles ever crafted. Thank you, Obsessed. It's interesting. But yeah, it's doing the job. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I feel like I've maybe made progress on this puzzle. We've casted a tint of truth, a blue tint, turning the other colors. The prism is convening 6 colors into 3. I don't want confirmation if that's correct, but that feels kind of good actually. So if we do this, TH N. Really, it can't go into the servants' quarters? Through lantern N. What if it's just each color one by the so we have TH, the next one orange hits is A. Thumb, yeah, that's nothing. Do their shapes spell out anything? I don't think so. Maybe I just need to walk the paths. Let's try walking the paths. Well, back to the game. It's been a while. Yes, thank you, thank you. So if we walk the paths and we get a message, that would clarify that, I guess. Wrong way. Okay. So let's say we walk. Which path do we want to walk? I guess pick any of them. I don't know. Is there one in particular? Let's walk the red path, the path of lies. Oh, alright, yeah, I remember you mentioned that. You're on The Witcher 2, I think you said? I've only played The Witcher 3, but I've heard quite good things about, particularly The Witcher 2. I've heard Witcher 1 is a flawed masterpiece or whatever. Like it's has potential, but wait, this might be wrong actually. I think I may have an incorrect lantern. Hello? So we exited. I'm lost. Okay, the observatory. I must be at the northern observatory door. Restart. That was not the right path. Oh, you just started The Witcher 3. Is your first time playing it? I haven't played it for a long time. It's a very good game. Okay, red path. I'm kind of surprised I hadn't just tried this, walking the path of the lights that you already see. Ooh, wait, this isn't the path. I should restart. Ah, the Witcher path. Yes. I get the reference now. It's been a moment since I've played The Witcher. Then we want to go up 3. Left here. North. Like, I don't know how, yeah, you do the path by walking, I suppose. So we're in archives, so we want to go through archives, and then down. Through pool. Okay, well, too bad that I had to get a hint there, but okay, walk the path. This was not the true path. Okay. I mean, I didn't want to get that hint, but sure. Okay, so we have to make a proper path. Do not go where the path leads. We could color the path. Yeah. Yeah, I'm running a little low. I won't run out though entirely, because you can just walk around this whole place without losing steps. Okay, so how do we craft the perfect path? So can we turn another color blue? Not necessarily. Cast a tint of truth to find our path. I mean, maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe the whole color thing isn't... Does this path... Because, okay, if we just follow the instructions. Left, right, 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 left, left, straight, right, right, straight, left, straight, straight, left, then... Should I just try this? I'll just try it. We'll try just doing that. I don't know. Like, the path makes sense up until the end. But it's worth a try. I kind of like the color wheel idea, though. That's pretty cool. I think it'd be too simple, you know? If this was the answer. And I guess, okay, my plan was always to walk the path when I made the path, but I just wasn't thinking of walking the other paths yet. Maybe I would have come up with that at some point, but so I feel I'm gonna not feel too bad about that spoiler. I think it's not really the end of the world. Obviously 18 has something to do with it. So through the ballroom, through the spare room, then north, one more, right? This is the furnace, yeah. What? Whoa. The furnace forge! Okay. It was a lot easier than we thought. Hell yeah. Incredible. Okay. Is that really it? Maybe that's it. Don't go where the path leads. Okay, okay. Okay, super exciting. So, okay, one more box here. I'll look around the rest of the room first. I just want to solve the box, because why not? Oh, that was fun. That was cool. That was cool. Okay. It was that simple, you know, because that's where the path ended. The path didn't... You'd continue the path and you wouldn't go anywhere. Um, but yeah, the path stopped making sense after the furnace. Yeah, yeah. So I was really overthinking it. Um, oh, I kind of wish that that whole casting the tint of truth, the blue to create different colors, that would have been cool. But maybe we're not done yet. Maybe we're not done yet. I hope there's more to it though. But if this is it, that's okay. It was a great final puzzle. Okay, so we just wanna flip flop, flip flop. Um, yeah, I mean, the furnace though, they did hint at the furnace forges the Baron Crest. Like I did think about the furnace and how that related to that, so I can see. I think it's fair. It's certainly not unfair. Um, but yeah, I was just trying to get the correct path, and that didn't seem like it went anywhere. um, but yeah, really cool puzzle. I kind of hope there's more. I don't know, but there probably isn't. I think that's it because we found Route 46. Oh well, that's okay. Amazing. Let's solve this. Let's solve this. So we want restart. Flip. Then, or we could, since green is in the middle, we can flip flop that. Now, if I could just push. Ooh, close, close, close. Okay, there we go. Boom. So majority, we want to really close, just not quite there. Boom. Beautiful. Now, just need to get him down. Ooh, I might have screwed it up though. This doesn't seem good. Oh, there we go. Right, yeah, okay. Um, Now, how do we get the blue in the top right? Could do that. Then do that. May need to restart this. Let's think about it. Glad I got a challenging Morjai box for the potentially the actual final puzzle, unless there's still more after this. I'm not sure. Okay. So close to being perfect. Put that in the middle. You can flip it. Flip. This feels kind of bad. I feel like you can't win. Let's try again. Okay, really think about it. So we want to... Okay, that's the way to do it. Coat up. That's the nice thing about cold temperatures and why I would rather be in a place where it's very cold than it's very hot all the time, because you can only take off so many clothes. Whereas if it's cold, you just keep layering. It'll be fine. Yes, I was overthinking it so hard. Honestly, I kind of liked my cast the tint of truth to turn the other colors, like to turn the 6 colors into 3. That was almost cooler than the actual solution, but that's okay. The actual solution was cool. It was following the instructions. Awesome. I love a good like maze like this where you have to really map it out and solve it. Super cool. Now the hardest puzzle yet, the Moragi box. Oh no, panic. There we go, there's one. Now how do we get them in the right places? That's the key conundrum here. I'm glad, yeah. But that's honestly like that's been so much of the fun of Blueprints has been coming up with these crazy solutions that they don't work, but they end up being really cool just to think about. Like, oh, that could be a puzzle, you know? It's like you're spiraling. You're just spiraling into nonsense, but coming up with all the nonsense. No, but there's other hinting, like, because you have... I still don't know if I quite understand the full degree of the hint. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. Sure. From the bottom prism, 3 paths convene at the top. But it could also mean from the 6 colors of the prism, 3 are convening. You're taking 3 out of it. And then you have the primary colors, red, yellow, blue. And I'm thinking of the primary colors as red, yellow, blue. Those are the... because there's primary colors, primary paths. I was more thinking of it like the primary colors are what you're tinting in order to create the other colors. Oh. R, B, Y not being the primary, but they are the primary colors. Really? They're not? Oh, okay, I might be wrong with that, yeah. What are the primary colors? Yeah, right, yellow I guess maybe isn't. Red, yellow, blue, art. They're RGB and digital colors, but it's red, yellow, blue for like... That's like what it is in art. Or just I don't know, that's what they taught me as a kid. But yeah, RBG for computers, yeah, yeah. But I guess since it's light, you would think additive, right, right. I see what you're saying, yeah, yeah. CMY. Is that what they call red, yellow, blue? Kathy knows some things. Have I slept? No, I've been losing my mind, following paths. Nah, I got a nice rest yesterday. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Red and blue are not primary colors. Red and blue are for additive. Huh. Interesting. I never knew that. Cyan, magenta, yellow are the primary colors in subtractive coloring. Okay, but they simplify that for kids to blue, red, yellow. That makes sense. Damn, why are they teaching kids this shit? You never know when they'll find themselves playing a cryptic puzzle game and need to know the real primary colors. Terrible. Can't mix two signs from RBY. You can make blue and red from someone. Yeah, yeah. Well, I was thinking more of like just on the color wheel here, because see, they're teaching kids. Like if we're just looking at the world of blueprints, they do give you a color wheel, and they're teaching kids that red and blue make purple, blue and yellow make green, yellow, red make orange. I was thinking of it, maybe not, but I guess those are, yeah, if they're not the primary colors. They do, yeah. And like kids are not that stupid. Kids are smart. It's weird. Like I don't get that shit. uh yeah, that was like the first thought I had when I read this. Through lantern lighted sketches, start from blue, orange right, purple straight, left red the lies. Like okay. It was just the simple straight answer. And they're forging the Baron Crest in the furnace. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, okay. Let's get back to it. Yeah, yeah. Well, I appreciate you all staying quiet. I mean that the last I didn't appreciate the last that like little hint I got, and that wasn't really a major hint, but just the fact that there was a message from the false paths. But I would have tried that eventually. So okay. Yeah, like just teach them the colors properly. Um. Oh, it stayed where it was. Nice. You left it and it didn't reset. That's like I said, the joys of a blind playthrough. It's kind of I don't know. That'll definitely happen. Yeah. And I'm pretty, like I said, I usually, because sometimes it will take me time to get puzzles for sure, but I'm pretty determined. Like, I guess not, I was determined enough to try for that other puzzle for 15 hours before giving up, but like, I do usually try for a while and with like different ideas, so I think have faith that eventually I'd get it. They do. That's what the true secret is. Maybe we haven't. Maybe we should try combining the colors to spell the true message. It's just another trick of Bartholomew, the overlord deity of this world, in the form of a hamster. So true. I like your thinking. Okay. How do we get one down? There has to be a way. So we can flip like that. Boom. Yay. Blue. See, look, we have a hierarchy. This is the hierarchy of power in the Blueprints world. At the top, Bartholomewus, maybe tied with potentially the only other power as equal to the hamster. The fish, the real power behind Alzura. You see, Alzura talks to you. It's not Alzura. It's the fish on the wall. That's where the power comes from. Beneath Bartholom is Thoughtless, the dog in quotation marks, who disappears, changes forms, meddles with humans, the agent. And beneath Thoughtless, Baroness Arve, the grand architect, the designer of the puzzles. There is A, even though it's my cursor, but it's at the right place. Indeed. That's the puzzle. You have to put the cursor on the fish to indicate A. Exactly. Blue. Blue is truth. Yup, we seek what's in the shade of truth. The shade of truth equals blue. Beautiful. So does that change the message? A tint of blue. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Here we are in the original Room 46. Oh my gosh, I can't. Is this really the end of the game? I can't believe it. I've been playing this game for so long. It's been so. It's like been. I've been obsessed with it. It's so good. I'm actually sad. I'm really sad it's over if that's the case. Oh, a message. Yeah, perhaps it is, perhaps it's not, I guess, yeah. I hope it's not, honestly. The last will and testament of me, the Baroness Arave. Not yet, not yet. No answers yet. We'll see where this goes. Maybe there'll be a link to something further. There's still many mysteries. Like, I feel like it can't be quite over yet. I did buy Greece. So Greece, I'll probably play either the I don't. I'll talk about them more later. But yeah, I might play. I may play Greece next. The Bible. This is the Bible. Okay. It's the will, just like how the game started. With Herbert's will, now we have the will of Baroness Arave. I, Arave of Mount Holly, architect, mother, and reluctant baroness, being weak of body but of perfect mind and memory, thanks be to Orinda, do make and ordain this document my last will and testament. As I commit my final wishes to paper, may it be done so in the tapestry and color of my life's work. Blue. May it be written under the tree of creativity and in the shade of truth that has sheltered my loved ones from the villainy of country and countrymen. In that same spirit of defiance, I hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore printed on common hueless parchment. Ooh. So, that means that the Baron's will has been revoked. It's not written on the shade of truth, on proper blue parchment. Ah, the Blue Testament. I see, yeah. I first, being somewhat religious, gave my soul to Rinna, my ashes to Vea, and my remainder to man. As will be detailed in the pages and clauses that follow this foolishly superstitious passage. Rinna, the patron of gardening. Vea, the paragon of ash. Vea the planet. Okay. In the second order, should my husband, Baron Thomas Sinclair, survive me, I grant to him his choice of sentimental keepsake he may wish to retain in remembrance of me. As our union was never founded on material dependency, I make no provision for his future, nor for my eldest son, Herbert S. Sinclair, as he will, in due course, inherit his father's titles, enterprises, and fortune. However, the estate of Mount Holly, its many floor plans and storied secrets are mine, and mine alone to grant, and I have neither pledged nor suggested it will be granted to either of my children. Further details concerning its disposition to follow. I do, in the third order, bestow upon my youngest son, Simon, my library, including his books, manuscripts, and musings, for I have long believed that Simon, much like myself, finds greater delights in the realm of imagination than in the mundane realities of everyday life. I hope he cherishes these books, for within their pages lie doorways to endless worlds of wonder and knowledge. So that was her. The library's her library. Huh. So Simon was maybe the imaginative kid, and Herbert was the logical, Straight puzzler. Hey, Tough Rocket. Thank you. Yeah, it was incredible. And Kathy knows some things. I have not played Saints of Black Manor. I've heard great stuff though. It's on my wish list. But I have played The Witness. It's been a long time, and I never did everything in it. I kind of want to go back and play it again sometime, though I know the puzzles, so it wouldn't be quite the same. But I'll play more puzzle games. That's not all I play, but I do love puzzle games. In the fourth order, one that I suspect will intrigue those I leave behind far more than the previous provisions, I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate, Mount Holly, to the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the blue pages of this document, hence styled the Blue Testament of Arave. It is my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering this secret far outweighs any other measures of worthiness. Yeah, that's true. And thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor, without regard to the years that may pass, or their familial connection to my descendants who may leave incidentally assume possession of the estate in the interim. In the event that any of my relations or future kin are living on the estate when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence without fear of eviction or forced removal. That's good. She cares about her descendants to that degree. They don't own it anymore, but like imagine if like Bon Margall found this. There's no way he would have done that though. The estate, being of generous size, is more than capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience. It is with the understanding, however, that preparations for eventual relocation should be made, as such leniency will not be afforded to subsequent generations. Eventual relocation? What does that mean? Oh, multiple parties, like multiple people living within it. Yeah, I see what you're saying. If like someone else discovers this will. Right, and the subsequent generations of her family won't be afforded. They won't be necessarily allowed to live there forever. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleague and fellow practitioner of architecture, Quarterus Alicius Aaron of Trinsdale, the exclusive charge and office of executrix. I've never heard of that term, executrix. Is that just like the female term of executor? Of this instrument. If ever the 46th room of my Mount Holly is discovered. Wait, so we found it. This was the whole point of the game, to find the 46th room. The hidden, specifically the hidden 46th room. Like in the Steam page. This is the real hidden 46th room. Wow. It all just fits in so nicely. And the Blue Testament of Arave be delivered into her hands, or unto any of her descendants I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null any and all prior arrangements heretofore made in my stead or in the name of my seed. I trust in her and this generation, and the generations that follow her, to fulfill this role faithfully in steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out in the foregoing pages of this document. Lastly, I leave a final message to my worthy successor, you who have reached this final room, you who unearthed these pages hidden amidst the blueprints, buried beneath cryptic words of the prophecies of the past. You who have spent countless days wandering the chambers and passageways of your own curiosity, scouring for clues, hoping for answers, striving for that which you knew might forever elude you. To you for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion. To you who stands now at the end of your journey, triumphant, exhausted, justly proud. To you I grant that which in life I have given to no other, my esteem. In witness whereof I've hereunto set my hand the 16th day of April, 1952, Arave of Mount Holly. Oh, awesome. In her life, she gave her esteem to no other. Wow. That's a bit, not even to her kids or her family. She seems like quite the individual. Oh my gosh. I think that's it. That seems like the real ending. The true secret ending. After all of that. There might be more though, but I don't know. Thanks, Zunavaro. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh, that's such an incredible game. Definitely one of my favorite games ever, I think. Yeah, I'm still gonna do curse mode, dare mode. Ooh, look at that. A glitch in the Matrix again. And hey, one hint isn't that bad for the whole game. Like plus some very minor like unwanted hints from chat. Okay, but there's still the Cuckoo 2. Cuckoo 2. Like there's so many mysteries. Okay, so they keep adding to it, really? I heard that. Yeah, I guess they did just have an update. I've heard they're gonna add Dirigiblocks, maybe. That's what I'm hoping for. So, there's so many leads though. Still, I don't know. Is it worth it just to keep searching randomly? So okay, let's go over leads before at this point I may just ask if there's anything further to search for, because that feels like an ending. Like that feels finally like an actual ending. But leads, this has to be something, right? Detoned notes. But maybe it's just like a spiral out of control until you lose yourself. Digging in the mechanarium is really strange. It stops the gears. We have the Ineclipse ball. The Ineclipses only appear in the north sky. We have this. What does it say again? Hanging out here once again really reminds me of the good old days at the Mice Will Play. No idea. There are some hidden numbers in the new clue. There's, again, denoted in verse. It's coming full circle like the wheel of a hamster. Seriously. Oh my gosh. Cuckoo 2 going counterclockwise. I've tried so many things here. I've taken the chronograph there. I've waited an entire day. I've waited till like 8 a.m. in the Room 46. I've tried getting there fast in a timely manner. Because there's the quote, in a timely manner. I'm thinking maybe you have to create a temporal manner. Because you can get like a manner, and then you can get a temporal prefix. So you could end the day with a temporal manner. What else do we have? The underground springs. This was the biggest red herring that got me lost. Like I was taking a dowsing rod throughout the entire grounds and house everywhere underground, searching for the west spring. Oh my god. That would have been kind of clever, right? Like if because the dowsing rod finds water, you're looking for an underground spring. Like I feel, is this just here to like fuck with you? The underground springs. I feel like it kind of is. Um, I want to finish the spiral. I think the third member of the family who went to schools in Puerto Rico is probably Baroness Arabe, considering she's the drafting grandmaster. This, I think, just refers to the major key train map. That's probably nothing else. It could refer to we sequence in the Shade of Truth and those 4 little colored pins, though. The 4 colored pins are kind of sus. Ineclipses only appear in the north sky. This really makes me feel like there's something more. Because you could have the North Star, and then you have to maybe be somewhere at a certain time. But I don't know, I already waited in the ballroom all day. Okay, at this point I will ask, is there more to find? Like, should I keep searching? Or is that it? License plate acronym? SWN, SNG? Hidden letters? Really found everything anyone else has. I'm surprised, honestly. I kind of thought there would be layers of mysteries that were like super duper, the kind of mysteries that you needed a server full of like, you know, a Discord server to solve. But I thought they'd be solved. They're unsolved. Interesting. There's got to be people notice the letters, right? The letters is a thing. Like that's the T in the solarium. Like that's so weird. The pantry, the E missing from cafe E. Yeah, okay, okay. And like the N, especially the N in the mechanarium. I mean, that's like that is an N. You know, there's no other way to interpret that as anything else. Should be cutscene. I mean, I thought it was okay. That was a really beautiful thing to read. You know, the Blue Testament was really cool. I'm sad, and it went so far beyond where it could have. You know, there's already been like 4 endings to the game. Like there could have been a cutscene. But this note actually does. There's nothing like that seems to lead to more from the Blue Testament. I will screenshot them just to have it. Have a complete set of notes here. Arium anagrams to ruminate? What do you mean? Like the solarium? Oh, interesting. Like the rooms ending with Arium? What are that? Because we have solarium, planetarium. I didn't actually notice a letter in the planetarium, but I'm sure there seems to be lots of hidden letters. So that's true. Yeah, it's only been out for what, like a year or something, a year or two. Ruminate, huh? But that's just I wonder if that like, yeah, that's the gallery puzzle, but that would be a pretty crazy big brain hint for ruminate. Like that's mechanarium, yeah, mechanarium, planetarium, solarium. I see what you're saying. So there must be a hidden letter in here then. Yeah, but I'm surprised it hasn't been data mined or something. But I guess it could be like just a message or something that's, you know, undata mineable. Like it's not a new room, it's more like a ARG. Yeah, totally. I'm so surprised though, because even like a game like Animal Well, I'm pretty sure the deepest secrets in that game were solved within a week. But then there's other examples like the monolith in Fez and Noita. Those all still have crazy unsolved puzzles. Or did someone finally solve the monolith in Fez? Maybe somebody finally did actually. Oh yeah, Fez is a good one. Y'all gotta play La Mulana, by the way. I have to shout out my favorite game. It's not for everyone, but if you like crazy puzzles, La Mulana will do it for you. Yeah, Fez is really good. I like Fez a lot. I don't like it as much as other games in this genre because Fez gets to the point where it's just like, it quickly gets to the point where it's impossible. Or not necessarily impossible, but like where you have to, you know, play the game 3 times, like staring at every surface in like the new mode. I don't know. It was a little. Yeah, La Mulana is a trip. Oh my gosh. La Mulana does hate you. Like if you don't like it when games just fuck with you and are unfair, then maybe don't play it. But it's really good. It has like insane cryptic puzzles. The Tree of Creativity. Mention of the Tree of Creativity. Ah, yeah, they do. What does she say about the tree? May it be written under the tree of creativity and the shade of truth. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I heard before. Like people brute force the answer, but I almost remember reading something that like 1 year ago there was someone who actually came up with a logical solution to it that people decided probably is the answer. It was something completely like, taking 20 different pieces and putting them all together in a certain way. I need to read about it again. The queen on the chessboard does cast a shadow to e8. Which, yeah, where are we right now? Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I might do a music stream after. That could be fun. I'll probably play some dare mode first. I don't know if I'm quite done yet. How long have I? Only 3 hours yet. So I'll probably play for a while longer. But I might do a music stream if anyone's up. I like to do that sometimes. Just if people have any songs they want to recommend, put them in chat. Just chill out, listen to music. It's nice. It's good. Still, I'm just surprised there's not even one puzzle that exists in the game that you can solve, and it's like a super duper duper secret puzzle. Not even the In Eclipse. What do people think about the In Eclipse? There's got to be something there under a north sky. Okay, okay. Later I will. I probably won't do it yet, but because I want to play some Dare mode first. But if anyone's still around in a couple hours, we'll do that. And even if you're not around, Tranquil, I'll check it out. Poets of the Fall. Yeah, I love that. I'm a really big fan of all sorts of music, any genre. It doesn't even matter. Okay. I feel a weight has lifted, but in a good way. Not like the game was weighing me down, but it's just like it's solved. Eating music. I feel like that could be fun if you had the power to eat music. No, I haven't played Lorelei. It's on my wish list, so I'm gonna play it. It'll happen at some point for sure. Me Captain Kiltro. Interesting. So you say a Laughing Maze. Yeah, that's the game it's inspired by. I almost want to check out Maze. I mean, I heard it's really, really, really hard, but it sounds interesting. Like I did like the gallery puzzles, so doing acrostics under ellipses. Acrostics are like that's like the sacred poem, right? Where am I just thinking of um acronym? Maybe I'm thinking of an acronym. But no, isn't like the sacred poem an acrostic poem? This also what? Like dark are the days coming forth? Oh, that'd be actually a good like concept for making a playlist or something. Like you make it like a sandwich. You try to build it in a way that's replicates a meal. That's maybe a little hoity-toity, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, first letter of each line. Yeah, isn't that so weird? Like I was so sure this was part of a puzzle. Dark are the days coming forth, you know? So people don't even know about this. Yeah, there's so many mysteries. It's almost like I feel like there should be more, you know? Maybe it's gonna come in an update, like Dirigiblocks will have puzzles or something. Also, stuff like this. Where is it? P.S. I ended up Forza King all but one of my books. Forza King. So he loses his books. I mean, part of me wants to connect that to the little note in the office with the books crossed out except for the March of the Count. Maybe that's the one he didn't lose. Maybe he's doing the same thing he did with the game, where he's like, "Oh, my Dirigiblocks update, it's only going to take a year," and then he's going to spend 9 years on the Dirigiblocks update. Because apparently with this game, he had it done within a year, maybe like 3 years, and then it ended up taking 8 years. Yeah, Forsaking is a word, but Forza Space King. I just think it's really odd that it's written like this. Like, look, there's a gap. Forza King. I don't know. Hello, Generous. Is it not STH that you also see in the Red Prince manuscript version? Yeah, but you never know. It could be a puzzle. It could be bad handwriting, could be a puzzle. Oh, another funny one that I guess it was just there wasn't anything more to it, but where was it? I just saw it. The note in the master bedroom. I guess I didn't put it down, but it's like the note that says this one. I never intended to finish writing this letter, but you by now you must know. I guess we know it. But that's all that's about. But wait, so the Red Prince manuscript has STH? Yeah, like southward I see a swan, Moragi. Eastward I see a crow. Yeah, yeah, there's links. Like that feels like it's part of a puzzle. Okay, you should stick around for the music stream. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I feel like I've actually heard of Squib. Squib sounds familiar. It's a funny name. Cuckoo 2. And the biggest, most obvious puzzles. But maybe this is just like a whole haha, keep searching, you know. Kind of mean though, if that's the case. So I've turned over these phrases in every possible way. Like, and what is this even depicting? Almost looks like you're picking a lock. Like it reminds me of the lock picking mechanics in Oblivion. And who wrote this? The mice will play. Funny. No, my details of subtle but essential importance. Okay, the den's a red herring though. I think that's just that was just a whole red herring. Yeah, you got some good a lot of recommendations I haven't heard of, and I feel like I know a lot of bands, so I'm always interested to check out new ones. Okay, I guess we might do some dare mode then. But if people have any more thoughts on unsolved puzzles, I would love to hear them. I suppose I could watch a video too sometime. Yellow clock. Kind of weird. Playing music with a spiral that you could turn. Yeah. Yeah, turnable spiral. That's true. This box here, you're turning the spiral. And there is the gramophone in the boudoir. Okay, let's just end the day in the spiral of stars. We have an observatory, right? No, actually. Whoopsies, not that way. Oh no, I only have 4 steps. Emergency. Okay, if we're incredibly lucky. Try for kitchen, I guess. Could be a cupcake. Cupcake. Bank on cupcake. No. Babbage, why? Just when I needed a cupcake, you failed me. Um, see the T-shirt. Yes, yes, blueprint stuff. Discuss everything, all the spoilers. It sounds like I've solved um the main puzzles. So I should even take off. Look, we're gonna remove it. Boom. Hints are now accepted. The translations of the realm names. Yeah, I'll definitely check out some of those recommendations. Tranquilotl, for sure. See, a t-shirt. I'm thinking that because this t-shirt didn't do anything. You buy it and it adds to the walk-in closet. Does absolutely nothing. But it's a T. So T for the walk-in closet. Okay, that's the end of that day. I might just do one more quick day just to see if we can get some more spirals of the stars. I'm just curious what it goes to. Okay, so 175 that's how long it took to, I guess, solve the main part of the game. Okay, I guess, but then we never learned what happened to Mary. So Mary either is dead or went to a Raja. Oh, and if. Okay, we're not ending yet. And then, because I also had a theory, because you read the note. This is more of a plot theory than like a puzzle theory, but we learned that Clara Epson apparently is supposed to have grown up in Featherfall Keep, and I've talked about this before, but I'm curious what people think about this. So Clara Epson, this is the Epson house, Featherfall Keep, Lord Epson. The daughter stayed and then was married in 1951, left. Featherfall Keep was turned into a museum. Featherfall Keep is in Arindia. However, if we go in her ladyship's chambers, but her ladyship's chambers say Clara Epson says, perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of my home among the many mementos of my youth. This is an Arajan room. There's an Arajan hat. It's purple. It's Arajan. It makes me seem like she's actually from Araja. And then we have this note that you translate. Um, I think that Clara Epson and the Queen of Queen Ja'ari Yenna switched. because I think the Queen Jari Yenna is descended from the royal line of Arindia. You know, as we learn here. And so they could seek asylum because that then links directly the royal line of Arindia to Simon. Yeah, okay. So that's what you're supposed that's what this message is supposed to tell you. There wasn't a switch, no? Okay. Hmm. But what is this saying then? Because this towards my first iris, you my day, you my night, you my earth. Your future is young, not mine. Young, maybe she's old, she's young. So is this because this is Clara Epson? Is this to marry? But then she says, "Your name Jari, your name Jari Yenna. Oh, Jari the queen. Jari is just the name queen. Your name is the queen. Still, it sounds like she's talking to the Queen of Araja. So, well, if what if this is Mary? This is from Clara to her daughter Mary, because your future's young, not mine. Then Mary leaves and she becomes the Queen of Araja. Is that the mystery? Is this Mary? Sure, sure. Send me the translation. I'm curious what other people think. It is from Clara to Mary. How do you figure that out? My first iris, your Jorah. I don't know what those mean. Jorah mother? I guess it's up for interpretation still, but yeah, that's what you think. Okay. So maybe that's what happens to her. She can't leave because she's wrapped up being the queen and disguising herself as the queen or something. Hmm. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, deathbed message. So that wouldn't be like someone living at the same time as her. Yeah. We get to the house in Oris. Tomorrow I'll be gone. A new future in the south. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. So I feel like that almost does clue in that maybe your name is the queen. So she became the queen? I mean, I think Araja opposes Fen Ares. So that would make maybe that's where she's continuing her political agenda when she's setting Simon up as the next king of the Blues to eventually maybe take over. I mean, Simon's future seems like it'll be very tumultuous if he's going to be in the midst of all this. Yeah, I thought about that too. I was trying to figure out a different line because we learned like, the Paragon of Ash, all these, clues from the planets, which ended up not being relevant, but yeah, there totally could have been something, right? Or a different solution to the pinboard. This one. But she would know her heritage, right? I guess. Like, why would Mary not know? I guess she's, yeah, maybe just telling Mary that she's descended from the Arindian royal line. Maybe that's what spurred Mary into becoming this like freedom fighter. Okay, okay. Speaking of the four dots in the safe house, screenshot the rumpus room. Well, the floor plan? You mean, can I just do it here? Or do I actually have to draft the room? One, two, three, four. Ooh, I see what you're talking about. I see it. I see it. Interesting. I kind of want to go in the room, but I do see what you're saying. So we're looking at the four dots and the chairs in the corner. We have purple. They do match exactly. Yeah. They're not really the same colors, but but look at that. Yeah. House Oris is my legacy. Oh, that's what it's saying. Okay. First achievement word, you Oris. Oh. Oris. No, Ovis. It's not O Oris. Where does she say House Oris is my legacy? Because this is just OV, it's not OR. But that's what it seems like, yeah. I mean, that seems to be the message there. Ul Odd Iris. Maybe that's what that means? Odd? I don't quite get the odd phrase though. House Sinclair, House Epson, forget your North dream. Hmm. Dude, this game's crazy. There's so many little pieces that all make sense together. I wonder if there's just like anything I did actually miss that you can solve. Because I did technically miss this for the longest time until I finally thought I could watch. Since I was this far, I made it to the Atelier. I was like, okay, I can probably watch somebody play the game, and then immediately they show the X in the laundry room and the aquarium, and I was like, oh, I never saw that. So this was something that I guess technically got spoiled, but it's like minor. But I wonder if there's just stuff like that, like little pieces of information around the game. Oh, what about this? Where is it? Bo Lee? I feel like, is this just bullshit? Because you never hear about these characters. They apparently say they're going to take care of Mary. Which makes it sound like they're going to kill her. That's really weird. You hear nothing about these characters ever. Go along the Blackbridge is Rib J? Jean Ribbon? Her alternate identity? Really? Yeah, I never did that if that's the case. Where's the passport? That is her current. Huh. That's her current name, I guess. I never did that. No. Well, let's do that. Okay, that's exciting. What indicates you that you're supposed to do that? Because I actually did try. I tried Mary. Or I tried like. Because apparently, like her nickname was Merry Christmas or something. So I tried Chris M. You know, thinking of Mary. Maybe Merry Christmas would be her nickname. Are you just supposed to think like, oh well, it's a name, might as well try it, or is there a hint that tells you or gives you an indication? So then is the Bo Lee? Maybe it's the new clue somehow. So the both Lee thing is just fake. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I feel like yeah, but isn't there like if we look at before I do that, let's just do Tom K. Yeah, she did check out the Pump Room book. That's what that was. And the guy in there was one of the other revolutionaries, like Caleb Manning or something. I see what you're saying. That's a good hint. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I did not pick up on that. I did notice, yeah, Jean, but I was just thinking that was like, oh, Mary's drafting the pump room so she can drain the safe house so she can get down, you know? I wasn't thinking, oh, it tells you to try the name. We have our user database. There's 3 additional delisted admin keys. But wouldn't those just be... But I guess the other 3 aren't, they're fake. There's Bo Lee, and there are 2 others in that fake message, but that was just bullshit. So maybe these are the other delisted keys. Tranker knows. If we can know what era means, we have a Raja. Doesn't era mean era? I almost just thought of it as like the first era, the second era, you know? Ajra means the first era. Araja means the latest era? Latest era, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna check it. I just wanted to read those logs first. I don't think it's in the treasure trove, but there is. I mean, it says in here that there's 3 delisted admin keys. I just assumed that the Ruot H and that other one were the other 2. Okay. Welcome to Blackbridge. Two new admin keys have been added to the network user database with P. Philip White. Spelled like that, though? I guess that's a disguise. It's to make it harder. Alrighty, Gene and I are successfully logged on now. We use this for sensitive messages and suspend electronic mail. More, as soon as you've got this network address from Manning, you can begin those file transfers now. We need them ASAP. Copy that. That should be done by the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. If by Philip you mean Paul, then yes, that timeline can work for us. Right, Paul. Yeah, okay. It's a fake name. I apologize. His admin key tripped me up for some obvious reasons. I'll be wiping these logs regardless as soon as we're done here. Be at ease, friend. It's of little consequence. Let us know when that transfer is complete. Data packet transfer from Fjärstrom Eraja. Total file size, 14 kilobytes. Seymour's gotta be Scottish. There's no way. Ooh, a data packet transfer? Did we get another one? From Eraja. So yeah, they're coming from Eraja. That means that, yeah, maybe this revolution is based in Eraja. We have finished moving and have made ourselves at home. Be advised that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. Randolph, instead of simply deleting these logs, would it be possible instead to replace them with manufactured messages? Yeah. I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would-be clue seekers down the proverbial garden path. Yes, we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo-privileges. Splendid. In that case, I better get to writing. Our visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book. Ah. I don't... I don't know. I'm not very good at accents. You get high budget voice acting here, so. As requested yesterday, new admin key created. That's maybe a little more Scottish. The requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Mara, I'd say it's about time to scrub these logs. The four of us are ready to go dark. Randolph, I've left the final manuscript in the safe house. Please look after the other children. Should our paths not cross again, we will embrace each other in soot and ash. Damn. In destruction. I think that's what that kind of means. Do not look within. Do not look back, for we are with you, and there's nothing behind you. May the black shores guide you both. That was a little more back in Irish. That's cool, though. So that means that the whole staff was on board with this. Delisted. Cool. Oh my god, I'm on Cloud 9. What a great game. Good stuff. Yeah, so going on to what I'll probably play next, not necessarily, I probably won't play another puzzle game right away, but I play a lot of like exploration games, so like everything's a puzzle when you really think about it. A boss fight, it's a puzzle. Exploration, puzzle. um, but there's this Metroidvania called Blasphemous 2 that got a free DLC, so I might check that out, and then I might play Grease. But those will both be short, and then I'll probably play a bigger game. I don't know what though. We'll see. I'm sure a cool puzzle game like Lorelei and the Laser Eyes or Emurom, that one looked pretty cool. Oh yeah, Sudoku Metroidvania. Is that a Steam game or is it on just online or something? That did sound really awesome. It's on Sudoku Pad. Okay, okay. That sounds pretty fun actually. Reminds me of 12 word searches from the way you described it. I mean, I'm not the best at Sudoku, but it's enjoyable. And I feel like that would make Sudoku even better if it was, you could like, uh, if there's more of a game going on and you learn new rules, it kind of turns into, I'm assuming it turns into like a rule discovery game. Okay, I'm gonna just find one more observatory and then I'm gonna take a break and I'll be back. We'll do some dare mode. Um, then do some music probably. Observatory. If you surely we're close to I mean, there can only be so much more text, Like, the text will end here. Hey, thanks for the follow, Janoris? I need to make my follow notification bigger, because I read it on my phone. Yeah, Janoris, yeah, that was it. Yeah, appreciate it. Biora. But yeah, like I said, the spiral can't go much further, because you'd run out of space. I also wonder if there's other effects for calling it a day in the different bedrooms. That was something I thought about. Okay, I'm just gonna get a little sandwich or something, so I might be like 10 minutes. Wow, can't believe that was the last puzzle. It felt like it. It did feel like the final puzzle. I did not expect to solve it today. I was ready to spend forever on it. Which maybe I think I was hyping up the final puzzle too much. I was like, this is gonna be the craziest puzzle. You're gonna need to like do a billion things and make tons of leaps of logic when it was kind of just follow the instructions. But okay, verb. Not that one. Not that one. This one. I've never played a Zachtronics game actually, but they seem really cool. There was a couple like fancy solitaire games that look neat. Oh, there's another one. Oh, Hempely, the guy, he's a really cool developer who made Baba Is You. He made Noita, or he worked on Noita, Environmental Station Alpha. He made an interesting solitaire. I think it's called a Solitaire Mystery. But yeah, Zachtronics games seem really cool. Complicated, but cool. There's Infinifactory maybe, or what's the one people really talk up? Okay, put on some music. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Sandwiches consumed. I made fries. Seems like a Brooklyn classic. I gotta make fries sometime. I don't do that. It's an easy way to make potatoes. Very good. Excuse me. Okie doke. Enough of the old Gumby cat. Jenny Any Dots. Oh, I love this book so much. Burb no longer. Okay. We could also try the dead end challenge. Haven't done that either, but we were doing dare mode. Let's stick with dare mode. Day one is done. Oh, the blue tint. Mm. Oh, I muted the game audio. That's why it's quiet. Fix that. Yeah, if you really believe, you can taste music if you really try to. Manifest it. That's really weird, just approaching in silence. I think 6.67 is where it likes to sit. Okay, what are our dares again? They weren't that bad. One purchase in every shop we draft. Always pick the first floor plan. Never exit the house manager's hall. Never eat fruit. That's the one that's gonna kill me, because I feel like I'm probably gonna eat fruit on accident. But this doesn't seem that bad. I feel like these dares are pretty chill. We should turn up the difficulty. Add dares in the laboratory. Maybe. Maybe later. I don't know if I'll do that now. I mm, I was so close. Look at this evil little orange here. Evil. Terrible thing. Wait, is my audio? Yeah, it's working. Okay. Um, Breaker box is good. Because what do we need to win? We need to go down through the foundation. I don't know if I moved the minecart though. So you should try to draft the tomb. Basically, foundation, tomb, power hammer. That's what I'm looking to do. Okay, okay. If anyone's still here who knows blueprints, what is this? The cabinet. That's another thing this is just never used. Like, what in the world? I was so sure for the longest time, I was thought that would be part of the file cabinet, you know? Well, there's the crossed out cabinet down here. And like before I had found the file cabinet, or I'd found it before I actually really tried to put the file cabinet key into the lock underground, I assumed that maybe we'd have to find a switch, turn that on, then the cabinet would rise out of the ground or something. But arcade cabinet? But what about, isn't there already dredger blocks in the commissary? I guess that would make sense though. Yeah. But I feel like the cabinet's already, I mean, maybe you unlock it as in, like it lets you use it. Okay, we don't have to, I'm not playing with the dare where you can only go to a room 3 times anymore. It's a good thing. That one sucked. Yeah, maybe you need to turn it on. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Right, like put power to the cabinet. Ah, yeah, yeah. Gotcha. This would be pretty good actually, because I think we might get the twins. Well, 6 stars. Oh yes, we will. Okay. Okay, so we can go back. Get 2 chests. That would be sweet. Kitchen is not bad, but if I draft the kitchen, we have to buy from the kitchen. Party wants to save money. Let's draft chapel. I don't need steps yet. Yada, yada, yada. Here, that's free basically. Just get the gem back. It's fun starting a new game, but you know all the puzzle solutions, so you can just do that. I'm fine with guest bedroom here. Oh yeah, I've played all of Fallout New Vegas. That's my favorite one. Played Fallout 4. Which I liked Fallout 4. People criticize Fallout 4 a lot. I quite enjoyed it. I think if you approach it, like, it's not a very good role-playing Fallout game, but it's fun to just explore. And like I enjoyed the base building, but that was because I actually like tried to use it. I think a lot of people didn't like the base building mechanics because that's not really part of Fallout, but if you actually gave it a chance, I thought they were pretty fun. I've never played the early Fallouts though. They seem interesting. Like Fallout 1 and stuff. Never played Fallout 3, not sure I will. I've heard it's like cool, but I don't know. It just sounds kind of like a diet New Vegas. I'd assume, yeah, I guess you're an Elder Scrolls fan, so that makes sense. You'd also be a Fallout fan. Okay, I'll buy a club sandwich. Acceptable. Save money for the rest of it, though. The parlor. The parlor is back to being comprehensible. Yippee. The blue box is true. This box is empty. You are in the parlor. True. True. False. Yeah, winding up the spiral. There could be something there. Take it to try the wind up key in every location it could possibly go. Like, just. Yeah, New Vegas is so good. Pump room. Pump room could be useful here. Yeah. Yeah, they do factions really incredibly well in New Vegas. Like, every faction's really interesting. And you can interact with each of them in meaningful ways that affect the story. It's good stuff. I'm tempted to just take Pump Room here, because then we could maybe empty the fountain. Yeah, let's try it. And we're not going to have it powered, though. Unless I get lucky, but... oh well. Let's just drain fountain. Wait, we're sucking it up, right? Having a funny, like, lever pulling mechanism room is just, you gotta have it in a game like this, you know? So 5 goes to tank 1. I don't know if we'll be able to fully drain it, actually. Maybe. So kitchen, also pump 1. Wait. No, tank 2. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Yeah, we can do it. Do it. Because we'll fill up the pool with the last one here. One connects there. Oh no. No. I didn't mean that. Even after all this time, the pump room is still kind of confusing. It's also like terrible design. Why would you design a pipes like this? This is poor pipe work. There we go. Okay, pool goes to pump 4. So we want this to be pumped out. So down, I think. There we go. Awesome. Well, that's good enough. We don't need to drain the reservoir. Not necessary. The issue is we will need to escape the foundation. Because we can't leave to the entrance hall or draft garage. Garage would be big too. I have heard of Fallout 3. Isn't there like the Alien DLC? That always sounded kind of fun. This isn't too bad here, actually. Let's get some gems back. Man, this room is such a mystery. There should be a puzzle in this room. Always left unlocked. That's something. Or do we just get another key? Maybe we get a key. Ding-a-ling. I think I should probably go back. Yeah. Za. Delicioso. But he doesn't finish it. Everything else he like scrapes. Like he eats the fish to the bone. He eats the eye of the fish. But the pizza, no. He leaves a full slice. You could get more feet. Come on, Simon. Not respecting the food. The eye, yeah, I don't know if I'm... Actually, now that I think I have had fish eye before, and it's been good. I used to hate fish, but then I had really, really, really incredible fish. My mind was changed. So we could just take garage simply to move the minecart. It does cut off that whole lower section. I'm okay with it though. Fish brain? Yeah, that does sound kind of gross. If you eat enough fish brain, you gain fish mind. That's been my goal for a long time. To learn the secret wisdom of the fish, because all fish, they all know something that we don't. Many years I've been attempting to learn that knowledge, to no avail. But maybe eating the brains of a fish that could be a good method to accomplish it. I hadn't even opened the outer room. Well, I'm glad we took garage. Dope. So, never exit the house, but I can enter the house from the entrance hall. I don't need tomb here, actually. I don't think. Shelter's good. I mean, theoretically, if we get lucky, we could win today. Oh yeah, time lock safe isn't open. I don't know the current date. I don't care. You don't need the gem. We could also... Ooh, here's an idea. We have pump room, right? Was there one more space? Because you could lower the reservoir by 1. Sail to the other side. Then you could pull a lever. Maybe. I don't know. That seems confusing. Let's just go pull the minecart. But I think you could potentially win. Oh, it's locked, right. I forgot. Might just go back here to draft from the chapel. It's more resources. What did the brain taste like? Yeah, secret garden key would be awesome if we could get that. Six. Dos. Would you look at that? There it is. Because even if we don't get to room 46, we could get the basement key. Which that would be some progress. Can't exit through the entrance hall though, so now we have to go back to the house. It's okay. Okay, fruit. Think about fruit. I was forgetting. Forgetting about the fruit. Can never forget. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you lower... You probably have to go through 2. Because if we could lower the reservoir by just 1, you could sail the boat to the other side. I don't know. Seems hard, though. Maybe we just try to get to the foundation. That feels more doable. Spending the last gem there. Could take Darkroom and go how many steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go 18 steps back and forth. I kind of want to do it. We can gain steps. Steps are a resource to be spent. Sheltered. We're sheltered. Okay. Even better. I forgot. This is a poor room to shelter from. We kind of have to take it, or we reroll. 2 rerolls. I think I'd rather pull the foundation elevator. Guarantee that than get in from the south side. Oh yeah, got the sneakers. Yeah, like here we have to reroll. Interesting draft there. Sure. Turn that up. Yuck. Well, that's too bad. Could take Furnace and we'd be immune? No, we wouldn't be. Yes, we would be. What do you get from Furnace though? Not a lot. I'll just take Library. I mean, I still like take a weight room. I think it's shelter weight room. Okay, we're doing good on keys. Oh yes, the gems from the ballroom. I forgot. Perfect. Exactly what's needed here. Exactly. Locked. No, I turned it off. Ugh, I always forget to do that. Go back. Because if you turn off the keycard power, even then if you have a keycard, it won't work. So you need to unlock the... It's because I'm lazy and I don't want to go through all the menus. Beep boop bop. Okay. Amazing. Who needs steps? Not me. You can just eat a lot of fruit, right? Yeah, all the fruit. That'll save us. Planetarium. Maybe commissary, honestly. No, a storeroom. Well, that's that. You can't get any further. Oh well. Drain the fountain. Got the outer room. Good progress. Okay. Call it then. Let's call it... Doesn't really matter, I don't think. Pretty sure normal bedroom doesn't really give anything. Day 6, not Dare 6? I guess there's only 4 dares. So it's... Well... Corridor. Sweet. Okay. Yeah. I should probably be looking for upgrade discs too. I kind of forget where they all are. Hello, Irby. No, there's some photo where he's painted in the lavatory. That always made me think that the lavatory was important in some way. The statement in the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. These do verify each other. But then they're always true. False. False. True. Bedroom. The Baron Baffler. What did the Mantis clue have to do with it? I guess it was just a fun puzzle. A member of the sixth clue? I almost feel like maybe did this game need more time in the oven? No, they had enough time. It was big enough, but there's just so many threads still. Unreal. Okay. Coupon book is pretty good in this scenario. So we are at 7 gems. What is 7? I have all these recorded, fortunately. 7 is bad. 7 is the farmer's apple. Let's not take that. Hmm. 5 gems? If we get a bad commissary, that could be impossible. So I'm not gonna take it. Oh, don't eat it, don't eat it. The forbidden fruit. Gets better, yeah. The dead end challenge will be fun. I'm gonna try that in my main run though, just because I think it'll be easier to do it. I attempted it once and failed miserably. That would also be where having the inkwell would be useful once again. I don't have enough money to make the laundry room that good right now. Beep, beep, beep. ¿De dónde? Ah. Planetarium. Kind of just does nothing right now, though. This one will have like 2 items usually. Oh, fruit. Bartholem, how dare you? Will not fall for thy temptation. Security good. Lab also good, but sure, we'll take security. Well, that's that. I think there was some bad luck there. I feel like I didn't have an option to go up here. There may have been an option to go up from security, honestly. I probably should have taken that. Oh well. No worries. Also, we never got to see you. I was hoping to get over there day one. Okay, you go again. I want to do at least like one solid run. Maybe get close to winning or win. We'll see. It'll be a few more, and then I'll probably stop and we'll do music. Not gonna play for tons longer. I almost like that dare. Just you don't have to make a choice. You just go with the leftmost room. Turn your brain off. Gems in box, true statement. Statements on the blue box is true. Two of these statements are true. Could be true. These would be the true ones. This is false. The gems are not in a box. The true statement. Doesn't that make sense? The grotto. You can see the mountains from the grotto from there. Yeah, right. Yeah, because you exit from behind the grotto into the ruins. Yeah, one theory I tried to thinking of ways to reach the statue. I drafted the secret garden here using I think vestibule or something to create a locked door. I was so sure that maybe that would be the way to reach that statue, but the statue just disappears. Yeah, yeah. And there's some other things like when you look outside of room 46 from the clock tower, you see like a tower with the moon on it, but then you just look behind the house from the left, you don't see the tower at all. It's a moving, shape-shifting house, so who knows? Gems are not in a box, the true statement, so they're in here, I think. Yes. Don't overthink it. Um, Nursery is cool, but maybe risky. Cutting ourselves off like that. I just had a run in. Maybe we take spare room. Yeah. Play it safe. Steps aren't that hard to find. Walk-in closet, though. I have to take it. 4 items. Oh, including a key card. And salt. It's all going Millhouse. I don't even know what that phrase means, it's all going Millhouse. I think it means like everything's coming together, but I'm really not sure. I might be just making that up. So we'll have 7, but I guess I need to take 7 sometime. Not now, though. We could actually skip 7 with the planetarium if we draft it. Workshop. Yes. Power hammer. Power hammer. Potential. I don't need a breaker box, actually. So we'll take storeroom. Do we spend a key to open this? Maybe not. Maybe we go back there later if I get a sledgehammer. We only have 1 key. I know you can get keys, but you don't always get keys, and keys are really valuable. Yuck. Disgusting options there. Okay, sure. Hey, reroll is good. It's all coming up Millhouse. The Simpsons thing. Yes, it is. That's where I got it from. Yeah, The Simpsons. It's all coming up Millhouse. Why? I don't even remember Millhouse or why that means things are going well, but That's awesome. Good connection there. Thank you for clarifying. Because I say that on all the time in my real life, not really knowing what it comes from or means. Yeah, Simpsons is funny. I haven't seen. I'm not nowhere near caught up, but I would just watch some random episodes growing up. I'd watch it again though. It's a funny show. Okay, Rotunda at least is good. Man, Rotunda costs gems now. I axed that room. Feels bad to pay 3 gems for a Rotunda, to be honest. This was a good room to axe, I think. Watch all these doors be locked. Maybe we should have taken pantry here. This is a lopsided house. Security though, we could turn up security doors. We could also rotate this. I kind of maybe want to rotate it. Because we can still go up. I'd rather just have not locked doors. No. Yes, okay. We're safe for now. Commissary could have a key. We don't have gold to buy it, though. Oh, I don't have gems, actually. Do I chapel or den? What do I have? I don't want to go up where everything's going to be locked. I think chapel, even though we'll lose money. Dining room, yes. Yes, and yes. Boudoir, can get a gem for the boudoir. That isn't worth it in itself. And a key. Lovely dovely. Key here. Seems risky, but whatever. We'll get more keys, surely. This could be the commissary spot. Yeah. Oh, no sledgehammer? What's the plan? I mean, maybe gems, honestly. Shovel is good, but what if you dig up a turnip? Turnip's not fruit. Turnip is a vegetable. I think it would be okay then. Whatever. I'll buy gems though. What?
And I will say goodbye.
Why? What did I do?
To my dreams and the sea.
I think I misunderstood.
And wonder why.
Oh, exactly one purchase. Oh.
Feels just like
Okay.
defeat.
I did not read exactly. I was thinking at least one purchase. No, the bird. So sad. Uh, Hilarious. I can never be mad about failing it just because that's so funny every time. The swim bird defeated by his dreams. Okay. Well, that run was mid anyway, so who cares? Keys. Keys and forward. No, I forgot. Goddamn.
And I will say goodbye
Yeah, I get it.
to my dreams
We're gonna have to draft the first one.
and the sea. And wonder why daring feels
Daring.
just like defeat.
Simon's crying in his tent. Okay. That never happened. Okay, sweet. Here you go. This one can only go well. Breaker box or 2 items? Maybe 2 items. The gems in the box is the true statement. The statement of the box is true. I think it's the same. Yeah. Here, hallway. Maybe West Wing Hall. Star. Okay, one purchase. No more than one every shop. That's a little harder. That's worse, because then you basically you can barely use shops. If we go north, and then draft from this room. It's an unbalanced house here, but that's okay. I think we can buy commissary. Fine. Oh, if only I could buy that though. Okay. Gem. I think that means we won't get a sledgehammer the rest of the run. Pretty sure. Because the sledgehammer is like technically in the commissary. Car keys. Okay. The garage, I guess. Locksmith is risky. No. Drawing room. Could take that, or we could reroll. I like dining room, but if only it went down too. Maybe we draft dining room further up. Just sacrifice that one room. That's fine. Swimming in the gems. Uh, heck yeah. Fries and Morrowind is a perfect combination. Or I guess the fries are done, but you get my point. Boiler room. I guess I could try to power the laboratory. I feel like the grotto bonus isn't too incredible. Oh, I have to do all this shit though. That's kind of annoying. And it's locked. Might come back. I don't want to do all that right now. Maybe you can beat the game without messing with the boiler room. Billiards. The pool table never had to do anything either. Oddly enough. Yeah, I guess a free terminal every day, that is pretty good. I never used it. I should have. I forgot to use it every time I wanted to. Garage. Garage key. I think we should take it, even though we have to go back, but... So we have the keys. Can get the good stuff. Just an upgrade desk. Well, that's good. Nothing in here, right? Well, I already have all 4 of my dares, so... But, oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. If you did, yeah. That would be catastrophic. We'll see, I'll probably solve it. Just lazy. Honestly, I feel like maybe I'm playing it a little boring. These 4 dares are pretty easy. Like, I don't think this is gonna be hard, but we'll do curse mode. Curse mode will be hard, no matter what. Ooh, weight room. Dining room. Weight room would be dangerous. This is bad, though. Okay. So we have to solve boiler room. Fine. Fine. I'll do it. Yeah. What are we gonna get? Spare? Ooh, we can go in a totally different direction, actually. Hmm. So last time I did the spare green room. A spare hall. I wonder what that would offer. It'd be interesting, I guess, to see what the spare hall has to offer, especially if you upgrade it again. Spare bedroom does sound good, though, in terms of just pure benefit. I'm curious about the hallway. I want to know what it's all about. Okay, how fast? How fast can we do this? Yeah, the boiler room panels are interesting too. And the candles in the tomb. There we go. Ah, that's no way those candles in the tomb mean nothing. But I guess they're just red herrings. They are red. Yeah, they're red candles. Red herrings. Lies. Honestly, could be the case there. Yeah, let's turn this on. So we want to do this one, I think. No. How do we maybe like this? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Because think if a door is powered, you're more likely to draw a room that can be powered from it. Oh yeah. Cooking with electricity. Ah, breaker box too. Perfect. Let's turn that on. I just run out of steps here though. Oh, is it gonna not work because it's gonna power off? Yeah, I might glitch out now and then I'm gonna have to go back. That's a drag. No, we're good. Pick. Well, there's the grotto. Might as well, right? That's pretty lucky just getting that this early. Wait, was it 9, then 3? 9, then 3. That took me a lot longer to do that than my main playthrough. Hey, that's where knowledge gets you. Buzz buzz. The Black Bridge Grotto. So that's 3. What's the fourth one? The fourth basic upgrade. Something obvious. Because the last 2 are the blue tents and the satellite dish. Hmm. This is interesting. You can keep adding theirs. That would be funny. Probably a bad idea though. Let's not do it. Not this time. Another time, maybe. It's tempting though. Powered furnace. Bunch of BS. Oh, orchard, that's it. I could unlock the orchard. I forgot that orchard was a permanent upgrade. Gulp. uh, Stepwise, we're hurting here. Oh, but it's off. That's good. We can get to rank 8. Maybe should take this. No, we want to keep going. If I could just get behind Foundation, that's good progress. Ding-a-ling, dinner bell. Oh, the bookshop. Interesting. It's a rare room. Guess you can only draft it from the library. Boo. The chairs, the music room, they remind me of the candles, kind of. There's not enough of them. Oh, I heard the piano, I got nervous. We're good, though. It's okay. No need to panic. It's just the music room tunes. So we can't, I shouldn't draft this, though, because we can't eat fruit again. I don't have enough money to buy one of the more expensive upgrades, I don't think. So I almost did. There we go. Huzzah. I'm not taking an archive door. That's risky business. I think I'm calling this run good where it's gotten to. Yeah, because we can't get to the antechamber. Can't get a basement key. That's okay. Oh, don't eat that. Sure, we'll end the day in her ladyship's chambers. Yeah. Good run, good run. Oh yeah, we're gonna do one more, and then... So this next run will be the last one, I think. Hopefully with all those pieces set into play, maybe get some done here. Day 8. A very pretentious day. Day 8. I wonder if there's... Yeah, you'd think there could also be secrets that happen on only certain days. You know, like day 8 or day 46. Just considering how much they have to do with... There's like so much sacred numerology in this game. Okie doke. Probably should take chapel, even though I don't want to. Then here... I'd rather have 8 coins before we go to the kitchen. Yeah. The spare hall. Cool looking. Could take bunk room. No. Nursery. I like that. Oh, and the lucky rabbit foot. Or the tail. That's a good item, I think. I never did try the 90 stars. There's 90 stars in the nursery. What if you go to the nursery, will you have 90 stars? Could be, could be. Hmm. No, we gotta go forward. We can't end it at the garage as much as I want to. If we could draw a garage here, though, I would take it. Ooh, security. Yeah, I'll be back there. Can always go back to the chapel, too. Gems light box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. False. The gems are in the white box because, yeah. These can't both be true. Keys. I'm tempted to go back to chapel here. Let me just mess with this, because I think we'll get lots of steps from the bedrooms, hopefully. Maybe I should have done spare bedroom, but I just want to see what the hallway upgrades are, if we can get them. Or what it even does. I guess it just synergizes well with items, rooms like the foyer. Bedroom. Dining room. A little low, but oh well. Hey, there's that luck. Coming in clutch. Gas bedroom. Dope. Sure. Throw in some hoops. Another tricky one. Do we take the two items? I guess. Spare hall, but no, let's take billiards. So we can see garden key, that'd be great. 2, 5, 1 times 1 times 4 times 8 times 4, 2. Yeah. Too good. Quick maths. Foyer. I kind of like it. Not a bad option. Here we could take commissary. Yeah, that works. We can buy. Probably should buy a shovel here. Yeah. Nice. Don't have a basement key, unfortunately. We'll get one, hopefully. Here it is, spare hallway. I don't know, it feels less useful than the others. Like, at least spare bedroom has synergies with the nursery. But maybe it's good. You never know. I guess I'll skip the middle rooms. Hmm. I think I'm cool with passageway here. Does cost a lot of gems. Maybe I should just take dark room. Yeah, let's take dark room. Waste of gems. The issue is this is a keycard door. We have no keycard. Do I take a random door? But if we get a shop, it's over. So why don't, maybe the move is to go this way. Utility closet, but I should take pool. Hmm. I should redraw, I think. Rumpus. Actually good to get the money. Oh, deposit key. Hey, what color are they? That's a black. Ah, I see it's a black bishop. They aren't different colors, but it is the exact same arrangement. Could it be on a chessboard somehow? Like each color corresponds to a different chess piece? I guess we saw no. Yeah, might not be the winning run here. That's okay. I think we have to guess. Okay, okay. Not too bad. Could have been worse. I say we take planetarium and just call it. I don't think anything else is gonna happen here. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I think that's gonna be it for the blueprints for today. But oh, what an awesome session! That was so much fun. I still can't believe it. Wow, I'm very sad it's over. I never wanted it to end. It finally did though. Not, I mean, there's still the alternate modes, so that'll be fun. But the main mystery seems to be over, at long last. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. And we'll be doing some music listening out. I'm just gonna stop the stream and start a new one. Um, so if anyone wants to stick around for that, just give me some song recommendations and chill for a bit while I wind down for bed. And yeah, and if you're someone who just was there for the mystery and blueprints, and because I totally get that, that's how I watch streams. You know, I just watch the games I really like. Mostly, not always, but um, then yeah, thanks for stopping by. And if you want to keep watching, that's great too. We'll be playing other really interesting games, I think. Different genres, I'd say, but yeah. Yes, the victory dance. We shall dance round clock hands. Spin again round clock hands. Under these stars, the North Star, the 6 stars. Or I could just keep losing my mind, spiraling further into madness with this game. You could. There's so much to go on. You could easily spiral. I probably shouldn't, though. That seems dangerous. Oh, I wasn't showing the notes. That's okay. Okay, I'm just gonna end stream. Be back, because sometimes it doesn't like the copyrighted music I play on the stream sometimes, so I just want to separate the two, the blueprint stream from the music stream. So I will be right back momentarily.